side.
My thanks.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
An ancient protocol bars us from the tomb chamber.
Fresh cartridge. Who needs stims? The ancient network has no animus. It requires spark from a fusion core.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Readying next volley. Blessed stand. Amplify our guidance. Grenade released! We honored our Primarch today,
War
brothers.
gear requisition
Precisely
For the
what we
Emperor!
Stims injected. Keep hard and keep hunting. Defiled and looted. Equipment highlighted. We must have overlooked something. Thousand suns. Found something. Keep looking.
I shoved him over to analyze it. Bam! Like a tennis racket. It was so good.
Rearm.
Surely we have found a servitor, but no fusion core.
Nothing on this fallen one.
Got a fusion core on this one.
You got it? Oh, he's got it.
Fresh magazine.
Let us pray this still has enough charge. Glory to the Omnissiah. Import request.
Unseal this tomb.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
Follow, Minister.
That face is weak.
Inserting rounds. Well done! The spearman lies slain. Honor our talented others.
You less traitorous scions. Take all you can carry.
For the Emperor!
Your aim tries my patience. Stealth.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now.
Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
That was intense. There's else to admit.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, a slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque.
Do you have water?
Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial.
By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
Return to the console, and let us leave this tomb. Fresh cartridge. Into the breach once more. Fresh magazine. May those interred here slumber in virtue. We shall honor you. End this spawn's twisted existence. Our eyes need no longer see your weapon malfunction. Thousand suns forth the glory Magnus promised you. There is no going back, brothers. Helldrake on the field!
That Helldrake has us in its sights.
The demon engine believes it has the advantage. Balefire can penetrate Ceramite brothers. Avoid it! Hold fast, brothers! Debris from the compound will shield us. Reload. The demon engine engages with flame! We have put under foul dawn. Comes around for another pass. Scorch assault! Get down! Stims located. As the Emperor is a shield for me, so am I for my brothers. Take cover! Take cover! Brace for heat! I'm airborne ready. Move on.
I thought the dragon was in a black, so that's also, I've been here before. I should have known that wasn't the right door. I swear that's been the right door before, and it wrapped all the way around.
Take care not to peer too deeply down your scope, sniper. My situational awareness might be sharper than yours, Vespasius. It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must. I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls.
Like that. I don't see. Listen, I ain't thinking about what's this heretic thinking about. I'm just thinking about blowing their head up. So don't sweat it. Yeah.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Oh, I get the angle. Nice.
Stealth ready.
It's partly the only way I can see
For
them
the Emperor!
sometimes is their name tags.
Reloading magazine.
But I wish I had I wish I could just do that to see their name tags. Although it makes it hard to see everything else. Because that would have been more cinematic having a name tag right in his face. But I ain't doing that right now. Maybe after this, after we hit an elevator or something. Just a quiet spot.
Avoid its infernal flames!
Put anything between yourselves and the Helldrake's attack!
I can't even go that way. I'd have to go back further.
Helldrake on approach! The Helldrake is going to spew its vile flames! Medical
That was
stimulus power.
close.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Take stems now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Where the
the
Emperor
roar
from
with
hell.
bolters
I
and
don't
the
know.
death cries
I
of
think
foul
it is.
demon worshippers. Fresh magazine.
each of these fuckers fights like an Elden Ring boss, or like at least like a tarnished battle, and how they hesitate their fucking swings. And it's, I guess, sort of pattern that you can learn, but
The ecclesiarchy must be churning with
sometimes they don't
rage.
hesitate their swings, they
Spoiled
just
by them.
mess you up by jumping you.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites. Guide our hand to reclaim what is profaned. Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! It is our
Just
duty
punched
to
him
end
over.
these horrors are clear. Advance.
The last tapestry reveals
Oh,
St.
knocked
Lankai's
him right
symbols.
on his ass.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse. It worked. The
Sounds like you're fighting someone other than the
Cleansing
Emperor.
rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives. And now we shall fell the Helldrake and destroy the Warbeacon.
I'm all for upgrades, but
Understood. The Helldrake makes its last stand here.
Use every tactic to slay the beast. That Helldrake is tougher than adamantine.
bullshit
The
that doesn't do
Imperium
any
of Man
damage.
demands we break the demon engine and the chaos aberration it protects. Oh, St. Lankai, reveal your sigils of purgation. The sigils align. For the Emperor! Evade its desperate barrage.
St. Lankai's relics are working.
That faith was weak.
That would have been a kill shot, had the Helldrake not swatted it aside.
Big farewell to life.
The saintly relics dispel the taint of corruption.
The Helldrake makes war against us.
That hurt. And unlike Elden Ring, staying down doesn't save you.
Searching round.
It's like nothing saves you in there.
Those windows are ablaze with illuminated
space.
symbols for the witch.
Hat and hammer. Hat, funny hat, pope hat. Pope hat and a hammer. Got a pope hat or a hammer? That is neither thing.
Evade its desperate barrage.
That was good.
That worked, I think. The signs correspond perfectly.
Waste not this chance! Weapons hot!
I am chagrined by this impervious Helldrake. The Helldrake makes war against us. Oh, St. Lankai, reveal your sigils of purgation.
Cup,
The sigils
Black
align.
Templar, DNA. Cup of Black Templar, he's got the cup. Where's the Black Templar DNA? DNA. Black Templar.
Take cover, brothers.
Thanks. Everybody else got their buttons, I got to shoot the thing. Really the first time I shot it too.
has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Is that supposed to do something? Oh, he's not a statue, he's a sniper, that's cloth. Well, the mask, the half a mask. So yeah, that's why it was so hard to see him. It's supposed to be hard to see. What a sneaky fucker. Yeah, you imagine you're a space marine and you sneak up on someone, like not even using your cloaking. You're just looming 9 feet tall over someone, and they didn't even notice you there. It's like, hello. Jesus, what a creepy fucking guy. Woo. I got the best incapacitated. I didn't get... It's not even true. I thought I did get incapacitated. No, I did not. That was probably last match. Sure. Play the character, unlock things, right? Hello. I got a veteran. An ODST. Dark Angels. That's a fiery Dark Angel right there. There's some fucking cool shit. I like that the Power Fist looks nicer and nicer, but I'm not a fan of how all the Power Fists look the same. Like, think of Power Swords. Every single Power Sword. Wow. Never mind. Unique blade, A and B with the same blade. Well, I mean, sure, why not? You wanted to give it options on stats. You wanted it to have... to just be really bad. It'd be great. It's like... I don't know, just the thought that the cleaving potential... I guess cleaving potential doesn't matter much, but... Also, I'm on the wrong... Oh, he was the host. I don't know. I love the power swords. But that's exactly why, as a person who is probably a bigger fan of Necrons than Eldar, I love the Eldar. But the Necrons do everything right. Everything. So, Wraithbone is awesome. But there is one fucking unit that grows Wraithbone in a way that looks like maybe the Wraithbone could be attacking, or just explains the singing Wraithbone in action. Show rather than tell. It's not just, oh, I'm a healer, wiggle my fingers, and all the damage is just gone. It's like, how do they do it? Well, look at the raw growth of, like, maybe they had a fragment, they just put it on the ground, they grew a damn building. Maybe it's not an attack, but it sure looks like it could be an attack. It's them growing Wraithbone, and that one unit is what convinces me that the Eldar might be the army for me. And it's why I love wearing Wraithbone. Well, not the only reason why. I love their mechs. I love their mechs. I like that most of their stuff is hovering. Just all their tanks, all their, they have walkers. I don't mind walkers. You know, I liked the walkers in Star Wars, and these are just slightly skinnier walkers. All their mechs are skinny. It's just on theme. it's just a walker, whatever, in an army of speeder bikes and hover tanks. And the Imperium definitely has hover tanks, but a lot of things are walkers, and I love walkers, but just regular treaded tanks, and obviously those are pretty damn efficient, but there's so much versatility to a hover tank, you know? A hover tank? A hovering fucking tank? Like, hey, I don't have to touch the ground. I'll just hover over that bullshit. Right? Hover tank. I vibe them. Warhammer Lord. I love seeing a Dreadnought in action. Every time I see a Dreadnought, I get excited. But, and the same is true for the Halberds. They're cool. They're not half as cool as a Dreadnought, maybe, but they are fucking cool. Chaos, Space Marines, 1,000 Suns, they're pretty fucking cool. The warp powers that they use and whatnot. But, right, like, the Eldar managed to use that without using that, right? They're not, they might be psychers, but they're not, they're corruptible, but they're not easily corrupted, you know? Societally, maybe, but individually, as long as you steal your mind. You know what I mean? Like, the humans, I feel like their lack of psyker abilities also makes them weak to the psyker influence in a way, or the chaos influence in a way, because they don't have any mental fortitude outside of the Emperor's blessing. So their faith has to be strong, else they become an easy target, right? Or something like that. What was I saying? Yeah. It's like, I don't know, I like psychic abilities. I like the Eldar a lot. But the Necrons are less problematic for humanity in a way. Like, obviously they're an unknowable force, and you know, they're impossible to talk to unless they're not. Me personally, I think it's kind of nice having more to the Necrons. I liked it. I liked the Necrons being these scary, unknowable Terminators, sure, but they should have depth, right? Like, don't just tell me they're a thing. Give me stories, you know? To me, having stories is more important. I'm a long-time Necron fan. I'm not very long-time Lord Noen, but I'm a long-time Necron fan ever since I learned of 40k. They were my favorite army to play. Probably Dawn of War. I don't know which one. Probably two. I don't know. One where Necron was playable. I want to replay that, honestly. But yeah, Necron was my army. Something about the way they're built too. Like, the Eldar have hover tanks, but the Necron have hover torsos. You know, the Eldar have bone houses and bone mechs, but the Necrons have pyramids to the sky made out of Necron metal with the same warp green power running through them. I don't know. It's kind of too uniform. It's almost corpo oppressive, which makes sense. But and that's why it's also nice having variation of the Necrons. You can't be like, oh, we need 50,000 different ultramarine chapters, as well as like marine chapters under those chapters, second foundings and successor chapters. We did all that, but these the Necrons, the coolest army in the fucking game, should just be mentally dead. Right? Like, oh, I guess they're super strategic, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have to be like right? Like, as long as you can be a net positive. Right? Well, and they want life. They want life in the galaxy. Humans may be antithesis to life. I can definitely see the Necrons making that argument with all the war we make. But humans are not the worst thing at out here making war. You know what I mean? Like, obviously they are not gonna be like, I think the Tau would be the Necron's favorite. To be honest. It's fucking weird, right? But their greater good bullshit and all that is exactly what the Necron, who are looking to be Halo's forerunners and, just guide the galaxy to a utopia that's beneficial to life. Right, beneficial to life, because they want to be organic again, right? That was, as far as I had read up, as far as I have heard, their whole fucking shindig was they want to be organic again. Or, like, heck, even if they didn't, even if they were like, at the very least, like, just the ones that aren't, if they, well, obviously they want to go back, but, like, even if they didn't want their souls back, damn it. It's just, it's like, so I guess humans aren't going to be their favorite, but to say that the Necrons are just warmongers is to ignore their lore and pretend that they're an offshoot of the orcs or something. Like, let's be real here. That they're just out here seeking the destruction of things. Like, if that was it, if they were enslaved to the Catan, then I guess they would be seeking the destruction of things, because the Catan are like dark gods or whatever. So if the Necrons aren't even being controlled by the Silent King, if we're talking the Necrons being controlled by the Catan, I don't know enough about the lore. Silent King enslaved them to the Catan, right? Then he still had, like, his... So, it might be factioned in that way, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there was a plot set up there where the Necrons, at the very least, are strongly divided on what they want to do. And you can't tell me you don't see stories being made about it. Yeah, they're an oppressive alien, ancient force that seems to be greater than the golden age of humanity. Maybe, and honestly, maybe golden age humanity, if they continued on a prosperous course, could have outbid the Necrons. And as one Necron pointed out, there was the fact that, humanity's war tendencies might be what prevent them from ever being able to outgrow the Necron. Which is concerning. But that's exactly where, like, I gotta think that the Tau would be interesting for the Necron to deal with. because why are they fighting? I guess resource hoarding or something. The Tau's greater good, if it ever becomes self-serving, or even if the Necrons so much as care to determine what is the greater good for themselves. You know, two people can think the same thing and still fight about it. But that's what I'm saying, like, just fundamentally feels weird that these Necron, who supposedly have this very strong ideals, would ever fight something like the Tau, who have very similar, very strong ideals. Because the Necron is, they're not all-knowing, but they're pretty well-knowing. you know, they know a lot of shit. So I feel like, I mean, the Tau are technically building machines of war. Necron turned themselves into machines of war to fight
An easy task to replace Brother
war
Cato
and heaven.
Sicarius,
So
but Captain Acheron carries the role well.
I just think the Necrons are the coolest, okay? They're hover torsos, and they got like bombers that just hover around, and swordsmen that just hover around, and they got big spider creature people that are just like mechanical legs on a people. They got staffs and stuff. It's all a bit green, but I don't know. The Empire's a bit blue out of, except for when they're not, you know. What's weird is half the cool ones, if you like cool colors or whatever, you'll find out that you're technically labeled a heretic or something. Right? Oh, you like the Blood Angels? You might accidentally get labeled a heretic. pick the wrong chapter. What other chapters might be labeled heretical? Black Templars might, but I don't think they are, because they're literally just under the enemies of the Empire. Albeit excessively, maybe. They're kind of like the volunteer firefighters of the Death Watch. Black Templars. That's funny. If you could be a racist volunteer firefighter, I guess it's more like a volunteer police officer. Oh no. That's an awful idea. You know, I've said before, like people volunteer to be firefighters for a reason, but I just realized they couldn't possibly volunteer to be police officers. Heck are the credentials in that? Hey, don't get me wrong, you volunteer like your time, your something or other. They still gotta get paid for certain, for the most part. I believe that strongly for fucking volunteer firefighters though too. That's insane. Why would you just not just pay them? I think all volunteer firefighters should be secretly paid. Like, you have to believe in the existence of volunteer firefighters to volunteer for firefighting, and then they just start paying you. They're like, don't tell anybody. You're legally not allowed to tell anybody if you accept this money. You have to have the goodness in you to volunteer, and then we'll pay you. Seriously, the amount we as a society spend on things that aren't firefighting? What? Like, who thinks fire is the good guy here? Oh, God. It's like controlled burns in an urban environment. Try to let the forestry grow. Oh my God. Eco-terrorism. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm just mumbling on. What are we doing? Aesthetics are great. So I don't want to mess with that. I could do a bone mouth grill instead of the that's the only thing I could change. Instead of red, which is my only other tie to sanguine, it could be bone, which is pretty well suited to me. And I mean, these bits look bone anyways, don't they? Maybe. Or they're just painted, engraved and thing, I don't know. That looks pretty good. It does not look as good. This looks best, for sure. Just a brutal murder, war mech, drinking blood, killing Xenos. Whoa. Why is it blowing so much? I can't read it when it's blowing so much. Can't read it anyways. And it's folded over, dang it. Oh, it unfolded. Let me read it. Let me read it. Oh, dang it. Now I'm too zoomed in. I see a little skull though. The symbols of the Astartes are all over the codex pages or scriptures that we pin to our clothes, we pin to our armor. Yeah, by pinning scripture to your armor, you protect yourselves from forces of chaos, the warp in the leg. Backpack with the codec, and that looks pretty good. Alrighty. Ooh, that looks very good. No idea what the, oh, it's literally this. Literally, I ended up with two of this one somehow. I don't know how that happened. Yes. Nice looking. Could make it look like that. I don't want it. I think this is better. I'm here for the black and gold look. It's like what I'm here for. I literally have this equipped on one character. Like, why is my shit so weird? Space Wolves. Space Wolves. But, like, I literally have this equipped on a character. Why isn't it... Is that not included in the pack I got? Because I got a pack. So not included? I feel like this should be included in the pack. There's an expensive fucking pack. The year 2 anniversary pack. Oh, that is good, but I like this. I like having a reason to use something like this. That is wrapped in the Astartes codec, though. Look how long it is. It's so good. So much codec will protect me from beings of chaos. Ooh. Ooh, damn. I mean, this one, the cloth, very matching. The gold, it's kind of nice. The Imperium kind of goes well with the Sanguinis. This one, still very contrary to that. That Death Angel looking thing. The halo is what's killing it for me. The halo. What the hell is that halo? Also the shoulders, they put that halo on this Dead Angel. It's just beautiful. Imperium. This was it, but this is it now. This was it. This still kinda pops off. The cloth ties a lot of the armor together. As well as it's still got the Codex of Astartes on it. And I like this, but I just want a simple shoulder. I do like it though. I like it quite a bit. I can do this. There's some sort of writing on it. See, I could do that, and then I could make this one a smooth shoulder. Ooh, what is that? A little like lantern on it. The rope is not uncommon, but the lantern hanging off of it is unusual. So if I wanted to go with the other shoulder, I could do something like this. You could even color it, trim it gold or whatever instead. I might change the colors of this because if that halo were gold, it looks fine in blue though. And they didn't give us this shoulder on the character with the iron halo. Or maybe they did. I just haven't unlocked yet. I don't know. I'm torn. That's a really nice shoulder. I gotta say, oh. Do you see that? The dangly bit on this one? That looks expensive. By expensive, I mean like prestigious. Important. Someone's more important. That kills me. Sorry. I apologize. Ooh, see, that looks nice. 5 more victories. So for as nice as this is, the halo is so mean. Just the honor. I think the colors have to swap, and I could technically use this. It feels very bright and sunny and death and scary, and I like it. That smooth shoulders, smooth round shoulders, right? The cloth matches the cloth. And if I changed it to this one, I don't know, Actually, kind of works. I mean, you know, having showing the logo, Ultramarines, the captain or whatever. I feel like the one shoulder detailed makes more, it is more classic Space Marine, you know, and one detailed shoulder. Like two detailed shoulders is not as classic as Space Marine. What is it? Some sort of liquid blessing? Or something like that, something of the sort. I just felt like this looked so snazzy. I kind of like the idea of having a little bit more arm mobility on the right hand side for something like pulling your arm back and slugging someone in the face. I guess having a dangly thing on the arm you're swinging more is maybe not ideal. And what even is in this vial? What even is that? On the Sanguinius, it's obviously... So this is a tank. On the Sanguinius, it's obviously blood, right? Blood vials for the blood angels. What the heck is that? It's glowing. Is it lava? Is it like fluid for the thing? Is it explosive? Is it magic? Like, I guess it's cooler than even a Kodak, right? I think it's cooler than a little Kodak, to be honest. Because it's different. It's glowing. It's glowing. This isn't glowing. What the heck is this? It's glowing. I got it equipped. That's what I'm doing. I can equip this with... Whoa. Oh, that did look nice, though. And it still allows me to use that. Of course you show me something that looks nice afterwards. Oh, this looks nice. This also looks nice, but this looks nicer. Actually, the lack of bulky shoulder armor is kind of nice on that, huh? As well as the location of those accolades and shield. The shield actually looking good. The red. It might be Imperial Fists. Obviously, damn it. I just found something cool and glowy and shiny and I like it. Now I might change it. Oh. Some writing at the back there. I just can't see it very well. Probably because I made that gold. Yeah, and I might change the colors or something. Just slightly. Make the trim gold or something. This one, I don't think you'd need to. I think it looks okay. This one, you might need to. I think it looks okay, but you might need to. That one I think looks great. Intentional even. The white, however, the white rope, isn't seen anywhere else. If I put the white rope on this arm and on that arm, that would be a good combination. But as it is, that white rope isn't seen anywhere else, so I'd have to do this. That balances the white rope. The little bit of red armor to quite literally show a shield of where I once was, I don't know, but the shoulder, the smallness of the back shoulder, I really like that. It makes a real difference in my opinion. I like that this is glowing. Actually, I do like having shoulder armor that would protect you. This Imperial Fist looks really good though, don't you think? Oh, that's balanced. That is balanced. That is perfectly balanced. I mean, it's more up front, but that also makes sense because this is the side that's just going to be sat out front shielding, whereas this side's swinging wildly with a sword or with an owl. Yeah, it's dealer's choice, I guess. This one's glowy. I think just like the singular drip really drew me to this, and the singular drip had me on that, and the singular eye, but this singular visor plus the singular cross. It's individual pieces, small details sometimes get me over large details, and an absolutely glowing little viola, who knows what, it's glowing. I'm taking it. Now it's to the paint job to decide what I want to do with this shoulder. Left shoulder, I think looks pretty good. Maybe make the blue. I was gonna say darker to match the rest of it. It already is. Doesn't look like it. It's like it's fucking McCrag or something. The blues get lighter from there to darker. Damn it. Random red shoulder to go with the sanguineous. Just a little bit of detail, or maybe silver. Go with the Necron arm. Here's the thing: the Necron arm isn't going to match anything, you know. So if I make this deep gold, and I make the faceplate deep gold, I want to see what I can make deep gold. Do I have the thing from this side? Celestial Lions. You know what? He does kind of look like a Celestial Lion, does he not? My problem is I don't remember what the feats of the Celestial Lions is. You know what I mean? That's really what it comes down to, is I don't remember the feats. Fire support. Close support. What was I doing? Oh yes, Celestial Lions. By coloration, like, could definitely fit in. Omega Marines. Well, the only one I was considering really was like Ultramarines, Sergeant, or whatever. I was gonna say Captain, that's not it. Command. Veteran Command icon. What if I just put myself in command? Command of what? Command of who? Just like you are in command. And I leave you with it. Crimson Fists. Who the heck are the Red Templars? Are they just the Red Black Templars? Right now I'm thinking just Ultramarine. I mean, he is dressed like an Ultramarine. And on top of which, I'm not seeing the first company. That's who we are, right? Ultramarines. First company. Death Guard, huh? Iron Warriors. That's interesting. First company, though. Is that not the same thing as Ultramarines? Are Ultramarines not the first company? However, I guess for now, I'll leave it as such. No, see, I don't want it to, like, outshine the shield either. If I can't make the shield slap just as well, then, no, it's alright. Okay. That looks really good. I did have to change the shoulder to be more blue with a gold trim, just like the other side. I'm thinking, oh, you know, one way I could snazz this up. Make it a brighter blue. Not that bright. And my Craig blue. Just show off that I am fully dedicated to my new path as an Ultramarine. This shoulder, doing some good looking. I don't know. Let me go to the armor. Back to the armor. That ain't it. That looks good. But it certainly ain't it. I think this is it. It's the right choice. That's not bad. Oh. See, again, another shoulder where it has trim, but the trim isn't super bulky. So just based on that, this ends up being a serious option. Same with this, except this looks better. This looks good, though. This looks better, but it's also specific. It's got a name of a person, right? There's no way you wear that. You know what it does go well with? The halo, the halo design on this could go nicely with the halo design on the skeleton on the other side. Doing specific halos. Well, that one has a circle behind it. That feels more like Orc or Halo. I do like that. For every class, prestige level 1 for every class. So whereas I've been working towards a Death Watch shield by trying to prestige this guy 100 times. You know what? No, I think I'm gonna make this shoulder the opposite colors, because I think that'll match the shield. I might make the shoulder a darker blue then. But I think that's a great idea. I think this goes back to a dark blue. Not even a darkish blue, a dark blue. Looks great. And then I think this just gets reversed. Then it looks so much like the shield, it's uncanny. That's the only spot we see this weird blue is on this side. It's on the shield and it's on the shoulder for my left side. And me like a defense enchantment like no other. I like that. That's some serious work right there. That's nice. It all matches. And then gold trim to the other side, right? Showing that I am a ultramarine and yada yada. I'm not just gold with blue trim. I'm blue with gold trim too. Deep like that, okay? Oh yeah, I really like that because like this is my shielding side or whatever. Kind of tuck behind that shoulder and then put that shoulder out front when I hold my shield. Bang, bang, bang. But then you kind of shield up. I don't know. I think it looks great either way. I think it looks better than the other way, right? Like, I don't think this. The blue isn't even right. It's the right blue, but the blue isn't even right. You know? Whereas that is the right blue. The shoulder, and it looks good, and it's matchy enough for certain. Any more matching and they'd be attached. I don't know, maybe literally. I am. Oh, I went with the red cord, not the white one. Which I think is the right decision. It's still a nice smooth shoulder. It's in fact maybe in some ways more smooth. And I think the big fin bit does match considering this side, and it also, just the more mobility makes sense because it makes sense. Just thinking like making that arm gold. Currently nothing for the arm. I'm just saying, that looks really fucking good. Is there a pattern? I wouldn't even want to pattern it. I just kind of want to leave it gold. Should I do like, dark blue on the trim bits that were gold? And honestly, it's a little weird for certain. Becoming more gold than blue at that point. It is kind of the point though. However, my problem is this blue is the wrong shade of blue. It doesn't look purpley, does it? Does that look purpley to you? Right? It just looks classic blue. Well, classic dark blue or whatever. I could do it. I'd almost want to like make the shoulder more like that shoulder again. If I change this shoulder back, I could leave the chest as gold maybe. Blue is fine there. What was I looking for? Chest. Blue Space Marine. I'm just saying a gold Space Marine. Even the backpack blue, but making the armor gold. The auric gold finally having a purpose is kind of funny. There we go. That allows me to zoom in. Oops. That's not even the thing I'm trying to look at. Thousand Suns blue. That's the wrong blue. That'll get me in even more trouble. Iron Warriors. Solar. There we go. Ooh. Ball red. Ooh. Very red. Maybe Flesh Tear's red. Oh yeah, still doing that shoulder. Flash Terror, like it's dripping down him. Like it's dripping down him. That's gory. Flesh Terror. Yeah, I wanted to make his armor special. Now I feel like his armor's special. All it took was a lot of gold. No, not a little gold. A lot of gold. You know what else though? What if I did half auric gold? That's weird, right? That might be too weird. Okay, never mind. I just wanted to look at it. Now that I looked at it, I regret saying it out loud. He's less blue, right? He's more gold now. I'm a little worried about that, but... it's supposed to be important. Okay, should I turn him back to blue? I'm a little worried that he's maybe lost some coolness factor by getting that goldified. No, he hasn't. Well, maybe a little. He's a little bit less of a space marine, a little bit more of a golden boy. I wanted to let the shield do the talking, right? This allows the shield to do the talking as my golden thing. Whereas if I make the armor gold, then the armor is top to bottom, left to right, gold and enchanted, which is something I want anyways. I guess that's something I wanted anyways. The enchantments. This is a space marine, but like the gold on the face and everything, like I want the gold to speak volumes here. The shield already did, but I think maybe more gold is where it's at for me. Like it's the gold that drew me to the design, to the character to begin with, to the blue. It's the gold that drew me to the blue. And so I think it's the gold that I will wear. And it does kind of just look like gold trim in a way. until you look at the front and you're like, oh no, his whole fucking chest is gone. But it's also like, the blue is supposed to be the trim, right? In a sorta. I believe gold is the enchanted main armor. If I make this gold, that's interesting. This, and still put an emblem on it. I don't want to, but it's interesting that you could. Oh, maybe I do want to, because why is that orange? Why is it orange? Try this one. It's also orange. Try this one. It's just orange. It's kind of funny. So it literally replaces the skull with the skull. That's just a ultramarine logo. Simple as that. That looks fucking good. This is my ultramarine. They've become a little more gold. And bloodied. And gold. They're an important character to me. They looked good with the blue chest. They let the shield speak, but I guess my point is I want enchantment on the armor too. I feel like gold. I want the shield. I want the shield to be like a fucking special thing alongside the sword. I'm worried that the shield, the armor, is gonna look too much like the shield. Ooh, glinty, shiny. It is a lot. It's a lot of gold, isn't it? The flesh tears is perfect either way, but I'm just debating if I want that much gold on me. I don't. I do, and yet I don't. I don't mind it at all. I think it looks good. I just think this looks better. I think this allows the shield and the shoulder and all that to really shine. And I mean, I could turn this back to gold, but I think the fact that it stands out as not gold, the flesh terror red, the fact that it's like dripping from the mouth, that's gnarly. That is fucking gnarly. And I think that's all much more noticeable in the blue. Yeah, I think that's very noticeable in the blue. Looks like you fucking made a mess. Oh, that's rough. That's in a good way. That's fucking insane. But yeah, I added armor. Debating what to do with the arm there. I'm gonna add a pattern for it. My problem is this arm. If I turn it back and then I edit it, I want it to be silver so that when I wear an iron or wear a power hand that it's silver and not light blue, because that's what I had before I put the power hand on. I'm thinking gold arm again. I'm thinking gold arm. I don't even have a blue arm. I have a gold arm and I have a silver arm. I go with the blue chest. I could go with a gold arm if I wanted to. Yeah, for certain. If I wanted to. I go with the gold arm. Conduct my belief in the Emperor directly into my shield. There we go. That's the trade-off. Gold arm, blue body. Gold arm is half hidden under the golden blue shoulder anyways. Yeah, very contented. Only thing to change is armor, this hand, now I can color it. I can color it steel. No, I don't mean a Runefang steel. I mean Mechanicus Gray steel or some shit. Iron Warrior. Iron Warriors makes no sense. It's literally supposed to be. Now, Lead Belcher might be it too. I don't know which one matches the sword better. I think Iron Warriors is pretty good, but Lead Belcher is great. Oh, Celestra might be it. Because this is too light. I think Celestra Gray. Celestra Gray. And then we immediately go back and make it mechanical, but that'll make it so that, oh, you know what would help here? There we go. Power Fist. Edit armor. Colors. Oops. Just in case I ever put a Power Fist on my robot hand, I want it to be all the more robotic. It's too plasticky. It's either this, the raw, colder, or this to be darker. Bright as fuck. Feel like that's so dark. It's almost mistakable for black though. That's why I had at least this. It's more shiny, and I'm okay with shiny. That's too fucking bright. Shiny's nice. That's too fucking dark. Mechanicus Standard Gray. is neither too bright nor too dark, but it is fucking gray. It's less shiny. Actually, I think Mechanicus Standard Gray wins the day. What does that look like when you're not wearing a... Oh no. It looks so Mechanicus Standard Gray. Oh my god. But I think the Mechanicus Standard did look better for a Power Fist. Yeah. Armor sets. And finish off by making this once again a robot hand. Now, when I switch to this, yes, see, Power Fist from Robot Hand looks like a big robotic hand. You know what I mean? Like this is the honest look of my Necron hand, but this is the honest power of my Necron. I think that's a much better look than the weird light blue. If I ever want to wield the Power Fist, now I can do so and just feel like I'm swinging around a giant Necron hand. Or something. That I took off a... Like, just imagine, it's like I have a Necron hand, and I just have a port on my arm or whatever, and I can take this, like, ripped off a Necron Hellbrute, or whatever, a Necron... Ripped off a Necron Thug. Necron Brute. Let's just call it a Necron Brute, because like Brute from Halo, Brutes. Ripped right off a Necron Brute. Just switch arms real quick. No, but I really like the look of this. Whatever's glowing in that file is so interesting. That's me. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, the blood, the messy, drippy blood for Sanguinus just really sends feelings of home. It gives a sense of reminiscent on home. I'm just... And this little vial is supposed to not break open. What's inside? Added armor. Yeah, what I could also do is, like I said, not have the big trim on the side. I'd still have ropes. I wouldn't have the vial of glowing something. I really like the vial of glowing something. White ropes, white ropes. Oh, metal fist. I'm sure the Iron Fists, or sorry, are they Iron Fists? Imperial Fists. I have quite the Imperial. My fist is not particularly Imperial. It's definitely alright. Like, more banners. I love banners. Banners on the front of my character, on the right-hand side of my character. I love banners. I feel like banners aren't going to go anywhere. You're definitely not catching your shoulder on anything, because it's nice and small. Which I like. Durable from the front to bullets, as well as these Astartes Codex just more and more codex all draped on me. I do like the codex. And I'm not worried about breaking the codex. Mostly it's the white rope and the white ropes. That's a good blend. And then the codex are nice, that's for sure. This one's shiny. This one's glowing. I want to know more about it. I know my sword glows green and this glows yellow. It's a different glow, but my eyes glow white. And my shield glows blue. Oh my god. I'm an LCD TV. Green, blue, yellow. It's RGB, but I think we can make R out of this yellow. Maybe I should do a red visor then. Really be RGB. Red, green, blue. I like white visor. Most I could do is pink. I think the white is better than that. At least for this character. I wonder what is in this flask. It does give a nice profile. The white rope is a white rope to match the white ropes, but I don't think you need to match the white ropes. It's a question of Stardies. It cuts into the profile here, but banners are a big thing. Or this, or ooh, what about that? Hadn't even considered this in a while, huh? That's a fucking option. Takes away from the whole ultramarine thing. Golden halo. Golden halo. It's quite the flare of shoulder. But the halo says honor, and then the halo looks very nice, the golden halo. See, if I were to do something other than a big U on the shoulder, which has to be one of these two, probably the dangly bit, but if I were to do something other than that, I love the halo, but it'd probably be this one. Something about the cloth, the banner, and the discretion, and the way it kind of matches the chest. Really puts together this unit. What was the other shoulder? That was the simple letter. You know what? For as nice as this looks, maybe it matches too much to the shield. I just feel like, if anything, it should be the other shoulder matching the shield, not this one. Okay, maybe not, but... This is what I had going on. The blue shoulder with the gold trim. No, I definitely think this is better. I do like this though. The dark cloth is very nice. Like I only did this because I wanted the big letter U on an exposed shoulder. But I think this looks better and matches the style more. Gold arches all the way back, which, although it might be weird and restricting on mobility, I think should be fine. It's already clipping, isn't it? No, I don't really like that much. I'm thinking between... Still, it's between dangly and the smaller shoulder. This has plenty of things on it. This has a glowy dangly thing on it. Glowy dangly thing is such a hell's yeah. I mean, except I'm swinging a sword like a motherfucker. But it's such a hell's yeah. Just kind of weird to wear a shield piece of armor when you're wielding a shield, in my opinion. I like that shoulder. Do we have any other 41 waves in siege mode? Ooh, this is the shoulder I want. We'll go with colored for now. My salvation is my reward. Oh my god, there's an intensity to do with this one. I cannot afford it. Yeah, and if I'm worried about the glowy bit breaking, which I shouldn't be, but if I am, then I don't know, I'll just work until prestige level 3. So I'm down to prestige level 5 anyways. Right? Okay, so... I do kind of like this one still, though. It feels like such an opposite to this one. Smaller, smoother shoulder was good, though. It distracted less, but... So you only choose 2 of the colors on it. I went like that. And this is just a wraithbone shoulder with gold trim. I don't know. The blue is almost pointless. Like, just go with gold at this point. Except then the gold halo is not on anything. Alright, I ass blue is literally just a bit of filler there. I think Wraithbone might be perfect here. Then it looks like the skull and everything was carved out of it, and then the gold of the halo is very intricate. Otherwise, paint it blue, and I assume that this is what's stuck on, and that the halo is actually just unpainted or whatever, or something along that lines. Okay, but my other option was an ultramarine shoulder that just showed that I was an ultramarine. This is fucking fancy. So is that shoulder on that side. But that, I really like that. That is sunny. That brings a light. It's literally some light bringer shit. It makes me want to change swords. I'm not even kidding. It makes me want to abandon the whole Necron sword idea. I mean, I won't, but look how light and sunny it is. And it can be that weird blue if I needed it to. If I did weird blue with the gold on the inside, definitely a different look. Possibly more in line with the use of the sword. So what shoulder even is that? Mark X Tacticus, aka exclusive to this fucking game. Damn it. Craig's Chosen. Must not have that. 41 waves in siege. See, I like that shoulder, but I'm honestly thinking of changing this shoulder maybe back to plain. Maybe back to plain. I don't like it plain. I much preferred this. Ooh. Actually, if I had the drapery of cloth on this side, and make the big shoulder that side. I like the more mobility on the shoulder. I like a bigger, wider piece of armor on the shoulder, but I also didn't like that it was pulling so far back it was clipping with my... the heck was that? It was static in my own voice, in like my IRL voice. fuck does that make sense? No, there's static in my voice. It doesn't even make sense. Okay, so I'm going with this, and then I can actually blue it again. The arm will be blue. The shoulder looks good. This shoulder's gonna swap colors. There's no marking for me, except on the knee. But I'm not a sergeant or anything anyways, I'm just a guy. So, edit armor, let's start these chapters. Here we go. That shoulder looks great, if you ask me. The hidden gold, the slightly covered hidden gold, and the blue. However, this one is just awful. Needs to be bone and gold. I mean, it could be blue. That blue matches my armor, makes it look more like the shoulder is part of his style, but I personally think with that much bone already on it. Oh, auric gold is also an option here. Just for a bit of something different. But I think with that much bone already on it, I think making it bone, like this is some sort of warp bone, like this is my one piece of my previous calling card, along with maybe, I don't know, this banner thing, but mostly this. This shoulder is my previous calling card. What if I made that bone? And only that was gold. No, I do think that this, with the golden halo, and the golden face tee, and the golden halo, I think that looks great. Oh, let me change the arm back to blue. McCraig blue. No, let's make it Cantor blue. Liberator gold on that. See, I could choose a color. I think Liberator gold is the right color. It's just like it's hidden by the shield. No, that's okay. Liberator gold is the right color. Yeah, I think this, the shoulder is really nice, and it brings back my warp gold, my warp bone aesthetic, which totally doesn't make as much sense on this character, but it's very nice looking, so whatever. Reminds me of my old days when I was obsessed with warp bone just because it looks nice. Oh, the gold on the back too, look at that, look at that. Liberator gold, yeah, gold on the back. Damn, no, that might be even better than how I had it. I mean, I think it is even better than how I had it. Big sunny fucking front shoulder. This one all kind of cloaked, but it's still the shoulder. This is like half, it like cuts right up the middle here, see that? I kinda like it though. I kinda like it though. Just protecting my face a little bit while I eat flesh for some reason. Blood Angels, let's go. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Let me see that shoulder in action. Just thinking, should I make the shoulder blue or something? Wouldn't make any sense, right? Like it's definitely supposed to be bone. Like the fucking 90% of the shoulder space that would be colored is filled with a bone angel. So I might as well put bone as the material that the shoulder is made out of and not blue, because it's not made out of blue, it's made out of bone. And I don't think a little bit of blue is going to matter here. It might look like a pretty sky, I just don't think it's going to matter here. I think leaving it as bone, that makes it my calling card of the Wraith Bone. Not exactly, and it doesn't really... Also, having that Celestia Gray up top kind of blends the Necron arm really well. You see that? The point where it blends. I think it's the shoulder, too. Exposes a lot more of the inner arm. Is it? Is it because it... Is it shorter? I didn't think it was shorter. It looks mostly the same. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely think you need at least as much cut out the back as the Honor shoulder has. Any less, you wouldn't even be able to raise your fucking arm out in front of you. Even as it is, I imagine it'd be a little scrapey or whatever. Here's the thing. I think the plates are made so they can just sort of fit, at least up to that one fucking notch. I don't know. The more mobility, the better. That's why the left shield, the left arm, so I can raise my shield over my fucking head. The right arm could be smaller. But my dumbass does this type of shit. How do you hold your arms straight out anyways? Like, as the plates would just shift so that essentially, well, the spike would come towards my face. For the most part, the plates would shift so that, like, it would slide. Like, it'd have a single connection point near the top, and it would sort of slide up my arm as I lifted my arm. Kind of like, you know, if you lift your arm, your sleeve kind of bunches up. I imagine the armor would kind of, not exactly bunch up, but slide over itself. Gets distracted in the details of building a real-life Space Marine armor. Hey, if we're going to be distracted, might as well be building Space Marine armor. Gold. So that could also have been bone on account of the skull, right? So arguably, I guess I could, for as little gold is there, maybe I should add the blue, I don't know. I think the blue might actually go a long way, making the shoulder work. I think the gold is better on the other one than... Oh, that's weird. No, that looks worse. That looks way worse. It's not bad, I guess. It just doesn't look right. Oh, what if I did like McCraig blue, like the actual sky blue? There you go. Okay, we'll start with McCraig blue, which I think actually might look the business. Looks a little silly, but it definitely looks sky blue. I was thinking like Thousand Suns blue. Because in the end, it's about what the image invokes, not about what the colors were named. Oh, that looks even worse. that, though. That is it. Right there. Sky blue. You see? See what I mean? A nice sky blue. It's about what it invokes. Okay, the bone shoulder was cool, but if we're going to change it, we're going to make it sky blue behind that golden halo, and that is going to work like a motherfucker. It just works. It just works. I feel like, well, that could be Wraithbone or whatever on that, but it'd still be that dividing line. Probably. And it wouldn't, still wouldn't really work any better. Although covering it like that would be interesting. But like, you don't have to cover that one because it's in service to the Empire. Obviously, you've depicted yourself in a holy manner, so you don't have to cover that one. But the other one, we expect you to cover that up, because it is all bone, no sensibility. What do you think? Should I make it bone and that's why it's covered? It's like, why would I be covering my gold other than show off less? Which doesn't make any sense. Thinking like it's a warp bone, but it's covered. Like I'm ashamed of it. But it's on the same side as the shield. The blue is the... What if I made the blue not the same as the shield? Still a fucking purple spot in the middle of my shit. Honestly, McCrag blue looks more like the shield. Fuck. Yeah, and I think that looked better in gold anyways. Runs McCrag blue, looking even more like the shield. Rune Fang. Cantor blue. It's right in my face. Funny. Okay, how do I get my damn mastery points back? Or how do I earn new ones? Do I earn like one mastery point a fucking thing? Like... No, I've literally got used one mastery point. Period. One on that. None on that. None on that. Oh, I have one for that, but I don't have any for this, despite being twice as fucking far. Where do you get these damn mastery points from? Missions with weapons. Oh my goodness. There's so much grinding to be done in this game. Gran should love this fucking game. There's a lot of grinding. He's too busy playing Fate right now. And I get it, like, grind for games that have limited lifespans for their shit. The FOMO is real. Sometimes it's my favorite part. Just sometimes. Reserve 48 difference. This has better accuracy. Honestly, I'd rather the ammo. Also, it looks really good. More perks. This has 3 perks. Second perk. Damage. That's terminus level. Or more precise. I could. Increase effective range. Bow pistol. What? Perk Appearance. What did I unlock? DLC. White scars. Okay. Oh, where is this one? Stalker bolt rifle is what I had, right? Bolt carbine. Space wolves. Okay. Sniper. Salamanders. There we go. That is just the right thing to do. And this one just wants me to buy shit. I didn't read what's next, but I decided. Nonetheless, I decided. And then the heavy. Heavy bolter gets an upgrade. Oh, as you master these things, huh? Is that how that works? Makes sense. Why would you put one of the banners on the clip that gets tossed to the side and then you put a new clip? Just seems like a bad idea. I guess maybe the clip on a heavy does not get tossed to the side, but that's still a clip. Conceptually, a very similar idea still. Speed is not great. Honestly, I might have picked the worst one. One has double the accuracy, this one has... Oh, mine has the best venting speed. I see. That might actually be okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. Kinda cool. Okay, everything can upgrade, no problem. A metal fist, yep, very accurate. Accurate to what I don't exactly know, but this was the banner arm, and this was and then this was the arm with the logo, and then this is now this is just a big fancy arm that I really like. And this is just the banner, the cloth arm. I couldn't think of anything better than this for a shoulder. It's so nice. Bone. That's what I'm like, we don't use wraith bone, but we have a lot of bone looking iconography, that's for damn sure. Death based iconography, I guess, but it's very bone looking. Trying to catch the light. There we are. It's terrible light. Also terrible light, but at least there's more of it, and it's more all over the place, or whatever. It's kind of annoying that you can't color the bone itself, because I could have made the angel silver. Silver skeleton angel. It would literally be a Necron with wings. could do green for the background there. I wanted to be necrontic. I could do this. This shoulder could be silver with green or something. My eyes could also be green, if I'm interested in any of that. Alright, so say I wanted my eyes to be warp green, even though there's only one. Oh, that's pretty necrontic as well, it's less humanoid. Less and less human. No, that ain't it. This side, Rune Fang, which we just found, but Death Guard is not the right green. We're looking for more of a gosh darn neon orc flesh. Might be about the right green. Mantis Warriors is not the right green. This might be the right green, but it's almost too bright. You know what I mean? Orc flesh. That's silver. That's almost black. Celestra Gray is way too bright. Stormhost Silver, actually less bright. I didn't expect that. Oh, we do silver for the halo. And gold is, that little bit is gold. It's a little bit less what we had before. But considering things to be considered, I think is pretty fucking good. Okay, that would literally be like silver on bone then. Or flesh terrors. Silver on silver. That tends to be kind of boring. Right? The halo was a big part of it. Kind of ceases to exist if you make it all the same silver. My only concern is if the other thing disappears. And that definitely happens more on the silver. The black looks kind of decent. Still kind of silvery, but decent. The gold. The gold makes it stand out. Does the bone? The bone helps it to stand out too. Okay. So we could do silver on bone like this. Like that's how it's literally grafted to my body. Oh, gnarly. Oh, gross. I just, awful. The worst. Wait, what if I made it green? Nope, the word honor never changes from its current look. It's gonna be white, but I do think that's the right look. The metal and the bone. Oh, the metal and the bone, bro. This one arm's all metal and bone. That's it. That's the look right there. This one plays to this shield and everything. Just subtle, discreet. Plays to the shield, plays to the armor. This one, nothing. None of that. Not a... bright as fucking metal as shit. Shiny as hell. A bit of bone in there. God damn. The flesh tear is dripping down the chest, but this is nice and clean. Clean bone, clean silver. Oh man, that's nice. That's a nice fucking arm, bro. I can't even. I might be able to find a better silver if I spend a bit of time fiddling with every fucking silver. Right, but that's it, dude. That's it right there. Oh, so that's a Celestia. Just see again about these colors. Okay, I actually kind of like this. Wouldn't have minded keeping this, just to remind me of the option. Big gold, blue, but this is not everything has to be for the Emperor. Some things can be for me. Stormhost is a little lighter. I don't really want it to be a little lighter. Blue, a little darker. Even darker than that. So, Iron Warriors, kinda close. I think Iron Breaker is it. Stormhost Silver's too light. I think Iron Breaker is exactly it. Administratum Gray. As currently is Mechanicus Standard Gray. It's funny that I'm looking at the choices of Administratum and Mechanica Grays. I want this gray or that gray. Silverier. What can I say that looks silverier? Galacticus, and then chapters. rest of the blue. Still too much blue in any of these. Iron Warriors might be it. Mud Belcher. Celestia Gray. So, if I'm not wrong, then it's Iron Warrior. Oops. Yeah, the colors are the same. Added armor, at least so similar. That still matches that very well. Very well, very well. It's not perfect, as you can see up here. It looks kind of slightly off. Let me see about making the shoulder somehow match even better. Iron Warriors match even better. Gotta say, I think it does. It's like darker. It's even greener, but it's also even darker. I just think that looks like it's matching. Iron Warrior, the whole arm, the whole shoulder. Yeah, no, I do think the lighter is better here. Just a bit lighter, I think adds to the matching of it. That looks fucking good. Or we'll say the bone, something about maybe it's not quite matching. Maybe it's because of this lighting, but it looks kind of like an egg underneath. It doesn't look like bone. The skeleton in front looks kind of yellower in comparison, and it's coming out kind of egg looking. Certainly can't tell them without it all. Added armor. Yeah, I think it's too light or something. And see right here, it looks fine. With the exact right shading, it looks fine. Or gold looks better. Matches the exact shade of yellowish that the bone is. Wait a second. Thought that looked more like the yellow of the actual bone than this does. But who knows, maybe this one works better under the light. Because that looks too bone-like, and then it looks egg. This looks sort of stone-like, which would look... Does that not? It perfectly matches when you're this close, but then when you're zoomed out, it doesn't match at all. I think maybe this would match when you're zoomed out. Well, right now I think I'll run Auric Gold because it's shiny, but it totally matches. Just kind of blends in. Why do you run regular gold? I run blue. Dark blue. Running gold might be it. Yeah, and it's like the halo itself is silver, but the aura is gold. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Bro, that is swag. That is sick as fuck. Although, yeah, that gold is pretty bright. Do I like it? Pretty bright gold. Matching the rest of my golds. It's fucking impossible to tell. Really dark ass. Okay, spaceship. You get onto planets, and the planets are fucking lit just fine. But the spaceship that you equip yourself on is like a dimly lit room. Looks nice now. Doesn't mean it'll look that good later. Thinking Auric Gold. Just because nothing about this arm is the same as the rest of my armor anyways. And then yeah, that's comes down to, do I want to replace everything with Auric Gold? Which depends on how much I like Auric Gold on this right here. I think regular gold looks more ancient, possibly more, yeah, more magical, I guess I could say. Okay. Accidental discoveries. We'll leave everything as it is for now. I think the Auric Gold shoulder is not a bad idea. Yeah, I think something about that. The contrast Auric Gold has to the yellow gold. Yellow gold, yellow gold, yellow gold, yellow gold. I'm using the Auric Gold, the white gold alongside the silver for the, let me see in the place with the lighting again. Yeah, it's like, I definitely love Auric Gold. But when the shield looks that good in a regular gold, you just don't mess with a good thing, you know? Well, that's a bit weird for I was also thinking about making it because, like, if the shield doesn't look good in this particular look, then it's pointless, but or gold. That's what I was thinking of doing. Thousand Suns blue. Or gold.
For the Emperor! 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 Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates, find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Iridium, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
We hurt so the entire Imperium does not suffer.
Go well, brothers. End this spawn's twisted existence!
Execute that one, lest it summon aid.
can take that bridge towards the console. Let us find a lift.
Scatters into silence. See your weapon malfunction. Miserable life ends in disgrace.
We shall use this elevator. Everyone gather together.
Squad, rally on my signal.
Into the breach once more.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Praise the Emperor that the battle has not damaged the lift.
It seems the battle has upended our path.
Honor our chapter's colors, brothers! That is heretical!
This dreadnought's defiled. In death, their dark gods shall show these heretics.
For the Emperor!
Good.
For the Emperor! All specs ready to scan.
There is a route through that burial chamber. It will take us towards the console.
Finishing firepower! Banner, ready to deploy. Rio! The Imperium's hammer rises the Hellspawn! I'm airborne ready.
munitions. Avenging angel at your disposal. Sorcerer of the war! Who said heresy? Speak now! Shoot them, not me! Meaningless. Zangor's opposition has ended in death. The mission logs note your bravery. This your loyalty inspires. Searching round. Cast visuals in. Assume your weapon malfunction. An army of war puppets marches on us! Traitorous scum! Stone! It is as grotesque dead as it was That is heretical behavior! Throwing frag grenade! Bask in the Emperor's glory! Arrogance and ambition! The host of madness faced the Emperor's wrath. Your heresy is ended. Jump pack refueled.
Imagine the stories of those whose bodies rest in this place.
No mercy, no respite for the Emperor!
All specs primed. Our banner awaits unfurling.
Gifts from the forge.
As the Emperor is a shield for me,
No
so
telling
am I
the
for my
surprises
brothers.
await.
For the crown, for Gilliman, for the Imperium! No mercy, no respite, no fear! Quarters, reporting for duty.
Picking up extra rounds.
War gear acquired. Stim injection administered.
This darkness blinds our eyes, weakens our spirit, and seeks our death. We
If that
must
relic
stand
repels
strong,
the
brothers.
darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us.
This holds the weight of generations. Carrying it will impair my combat prowess, brothers. There is soothing energy to this relic's light.
For the Emperor! Brilliant, Talassa, report! For the
We have not been delayed, despite the traitor's best efforts.
Make haste! The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield!
The darkness undermines my force.
We must not wander too far from the
Sway me
light.
from my duty.
The relic's light is our defense against the corruption that lurks here, brothers.
Crush his helmet like pull of corruption is gone from my soul. Impurity is all around us. I will resist. I will not fall. I will not.
The relic shall light our path.
In your debt.
Stim injectors here.
For the Emperor!
Administering self-aid. I smell the pollution with every breath.
There is soothing energy to this relic's light.
You,
Reloading. Our glorious banners are strengthened now. Grenade release!
avenging
Ammunition
For the
cache.
Emperor!
Weakness behind the darkness.
Stock up!
The
Likely
relic's
news,
light
my
is our
spirit.
defense against the corruption that lurks here, brothers.
I grow weary in this darkness.
My equipment, here!
I am airborne ready. I scatter your foul silts to the
Where's
world.
their ranks?
Resupply. Where shall I plant this flag? Report! I no longer feel a weakness within me.
The relic's light is our defense against the corruption that lurks here, brothers.
Entry beyond this point is restricted. Recite the hymn of proper sanction to proceed.
You should seek a servitor or servo skull. They would know the hymns.
The relic shall light our path. There is no way to leave this room without the access code.
For the Emperor!
Resupplying.
Big farewell to life!
Replenishing the Imperium is spoken.
The access code should lie with a servo skull in this vicinity.
There is soothing energy to this relic's light.
The armory.
Equipment highlighted. Until we find the code, we will remain on this side of the door.
Brothers, I
The
am
relic's
again
light
ready
is our
for
defense
battle.
against the corruption that lurks here, brothers.
Impurity is all
Here
around
is a servo
us.
skull.
I
It will have what we need.
resist.
Omnissiah be with
I
you,
will
ministers.
not fall.
How may I serve?
Will not.
We wish to leave this room.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
Prepare yourself.
Hymn transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Accepted. Ministers have been granted door access.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Silence that spearman's clacking beak, brothers! Victory! Fresh magazine! Stop that target from riding fresh water! No heretic shall fight peace! Enemy reserves incoming! Prepare to strike them down! May you find no rest in the darkness, heretic.
The corruption has abated.
I can sense corruption creeping into my mind.
This light is this darkness. Let us stay close to the light.
The light restores my strength.
Avenging angel to disposal. Them, not me! Send Gilliman to war for them. Thousand sons. Medical cash, on me. For the Emperor! The relics shall light our path. I salute. Banner, ready to deploy. Go hither. My war gear is satisfied. Supplies marked.
Munitions.
For the Emperor! Terminate that perversion of life! The relic's light is our defense against the corruption that lurks here. I hear traitorous whispers in my mind. No corruption can sway me from my duty. There is soothing energy to this relic's light. For the Emperor!
Fresh magazine in. Stay close and sharp. We are free of that tomb. Now we can deal with the traitors.
This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory. Assume your weapon malfunction. For the Emperor!
Jump factory door.
Remove that experimental crush!
cartridge.
For the Emperor!
Focus on the altars, brothers. The land twists under their control.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Stay close to the altar until the lands are aligned. The lands have formed a path. Our banner awaits unfurled. There is no path for us to cross.
Horsemen, ready to scatter. Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious.
Gifts the forge. The lands remain too far apart.
Brothers, we must keep trying to align the land.
We no longer need to rotate the land.
We must make for the next altar.
For the Emperor!
The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
Stay close to the altar until the lands are aligned.
This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar.
The lands are in position.
We will not be stopped! We will not be overcome!
Changing magazine.
Your deaths will be agonizing, but your restoration
We must make
will
for the
be
next altar,
splendid.
brothers.
Commencing reload.
We have more of this broken land to
You
cross.
are but worms.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will
We
disrupts
must
the
try again
traitor's
to
plan.
align the islands.
Stay close to the altar until the lands are aligned.
This monstrosity
Reload.
is dead.
We need an island to be closer to us. We have an opening to the next altar.
Lies only in the warp.
The next altar remains out of our reach.
Take flight and let terror. Reloading.
This is but a taste of true divinity.
We cannot make it to that altar with the land like this.
The
lands remain too far apart. For the Emperor!
Another altar is reaching.
You are but worms.
Our foes will gain no further forces! For the Emperor! The spearman troubles us now! For the Emperor!
This is but a taste of true divinity.
We have restored the land. Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device.
Annex location. We are bashed.
This shield will only delay your defeat. We will take it down.
My look at it. Those orbs are tainted by the energy of the war.
Lies! He's using them to power his defenses! Let us destroy them, brothers!
Each eye we close weakens the barrier. We must blind them all.
The Emperor's great smites.
Your deaths will be agonizing, but your restoration will be
Wait for the
splendid!
eyes to reappear. Then we strike. Swapping back here.
Your heresy.
We will not be stopped! We will not be overcome!
Now is our chance. Strike the orbs while they are visible. We won't let his distractions overwhelm you. Dark, if we seek and destroy the channeling orbs, we bring down this shield.
Deaths will be agonizing, but your restoration will be splendid!
Fresh magazine. Equipment highlighted. Brothers! Foul sorcery cloaks the eyes from the sight. We must stay alert for when they appear.
We will not be stopped! We will not be overcome!
The eyes are visible! That one is calling reserve force! Let us remind the sorcerer how the Imperium treats heretics!
Let us no longer suffer the existence of this traitor in the war!
Leon!
Rubricai! Destroy these foul specters! You are but worms!
I wrestle with inner corruption. thinks the fallen and polluted will stop us. He is wrong.
Your deaths will be agonizing, but your restoration will be splendid.
Here is where your lies and your life end, blasphemer.
Lieutenant Titus needs us to invert the obelisk replica. We will not disappoint him.
Talassa report. We have realigned our replica, Brother Titus.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
So like dark blue is dark blue, right? Like this is a shield given to him. Did my game crash? My game fucking crashed. Oh no, there it is. This is a shield given to him by the Emperor. That's why I like it. Like, well, maybe not by the Emperor, but it's by his chapter, his Primarch, his chapter Primarch or whatever, the Ultramarines chapter. You know, that's he used to be in the Blood Angels. He got a promotion when he got the shield. The shield is pretty much what convinced him to take a promotion. He was a happy Blood Angel. He was on Death Watch once or whatever. He's a happy Blood Angel. You know, he's even a little heretical. He's out here. He didn't believe he could. He's out here. You know, he had his arm torn off in a battle against the Tyranids alongside the Necrons, and they gifted him an arm for his honorable service, and because he's just such a badass. And the Necrons just loved him or whatever. He gave him an arm. If that's not the case, then he stole the arm. They gave him an arm, and that's the reason that he can wield a Necron Xeno phase blade. And then he accepted the gift from the Emperor, which was... This is a much easier sell as a shield gifted on you by the Emperor. That's why it's gold with some blue, and that's why it's blue with the silver. This looks really good. I love these colors, but what was I trying for? Chaos. I was really trying to make the auric gold work. I could try a different color. It's gonna be a whole different color, but I don't know what yet. I go red. I mean, I keep saying I was a Blood Angel. I have the Blood Angel chest, but I was honestly a different class when I was a Blood Angel. That's why I'm like, maybe make a Blood Angel. Oh, it was a Dark Angel. That's not a Blood Angel. Alright, if I'm gonna have the Sanguinius chest, then actually I'm gonna make an armor for it too. Actually, I might put this back to not being the blue. And I'm gonna keep that because, like I said, the arm, including the shoulder, I think the whole thing, and that's why it's auric gold or whatever it was, whereas everything else was a different gold. Here, I did like the blue. The point was, it's a blue. It's like Psycho's, the eyes are even blue. Keep the auric gold because it was blue and auric gold, but again, like if I'm changing the colors to not be auric gold. So what am I doing here? It needs to be in colors. I can change the armor, the shield. Let's start with the colors. Like the legs definitely have to, like, at least the pattern has to change. Can't say that. As well as if it was less embellished, honestly, it would make more sense, right? We're going to a time before and now, so embellished, yes, but I guess I could leave the legs as they are, but like obviously red. Might not even have all the colors or whatever, but the armor's fine. Won't be an ultramarine. Might change the shoulder in some way. I'll change the shoulders back or something. Honestly, I might. Nope, but I can't. See, because the cloth, I like. The cloth could, this shoulder could change, but this shoulder is like integral to this arm, if you ask me. Well, it's not here. It's colored all weird, right? Well, maybe it won't be. I gotta pick a color. I liked the light blue, don't get me wrong. Light blue and Auric gold was good. I'm still even thinking Auric gold, but honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a whole new color. Chapters. The thing is, I already have a black. I wanted black. Like this looks great, even on this armor. There are other armors, like, this is my Death Watch. I like him. He needs his Death Watch shield. Maybe I'll remove the chain, I don't know, but this is my Death Watch. Dark Angel. Very nice, the writing, that's weird. Dark Angel. And with his proper clothing, that chest plate ends up being like 90% hidden. Dark Angel might not be it for this shield, but that's what I mean, like gold really felt it for this shield. I could be wrong. On the steel one, it's no longer. I can even do another armor set, so I feel the need to. He is blue. I feel like he could just be a weirdly colored, weird chapter Ultramarines. Is there a chapter Ultramarines that are ironically light blue? I know they wouldn't have the Thousand Suns shiny blue bits like that and that specifically though. It's so good though that the shield matches the shoulder more than I realized. Cause like that's a fucking halo right there. Should be red. Okay, like I said, oh yeah, I was doing a Blood Angel. I get distracted kind of easily. Don't tell anybody. It's not that bad. That is better, is it not? I think maybe it's cuter. But we're not here for cute, we're here for red. Red. Why it's not even shiny? Oh, there's the red, shiny red. Auric gold where it's Auric gold, red where I put the red. And, you know what I might do here? It's like Death Watch for the shoulder or something. Kind of weird, I know, but I was thinking I'll do like Auric gold, black, and red. I'll call it Death Watch. That'll be the difference. Like I said, he used to be on Death Watch. That's just a fact of him. That's just part of who he is. He was in the Blood Angels, and he's definitely been on Death Watch before, just because like he was in the Blood Angels. You know, that he definitely gets in trouble. That's where even having 1,000 Suns Blue is not unbelievable. But I don't want to get too off the rails. That's almost too red. That's darker, isn't it? It is corn red. Alright. It's dull here. You know what? We're going Flesh Terrors. Terrors red. It's absolutely gnarly. You know what's gonna bring it all together? This is Auric Gold. The mouth does not look shiny. Okay, this is Flesh Terrors red. I was gonna make the mouth Auric Gold. Let's think about it. The mouth is gold. And then that could have been shiny and red like the rest of like the other bits. The mouth won't be shiny, so do the helmet in Auric Gold. That bit Flesh Terror red. The other option, I do this Flesh Terror red. And this in gold. Well, it would help if we had the armor set to the right colors, wouldn't it? Pink. Okay, that looks pretty good. Iron Warriors. I guess. Yeah, that's okay. That's alright. Make that a Death Watch arm. Death Watch shoulder. Probably. I'm still debating that. No, I'm not really debating it. I'm going to make a Death Watch shoulder. I might take away detail from the legs here. I liked the Auric Gold was like half the point. Excuse me. Which one did I just edit? It's this one I just edited, right? No, it's that one I just edited. It's this one. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, we have red with we have the red head, or we have auric gold with the red cross. I was thinking the auric gold helmet with the red cross kind of stands out a bit more. And then I can, here's the thing, I can make the armor darker. Like, if needs be, to make the helmet stand out, I can make the armor darker like this. And yeah, the bloody mouth mask is sick too. I think it really goes with it. Otherwise, we go here. Otherwise, like if this isn't cutting it, we go dark there, and auric gold on the face, and he's more of a classic red with auric gold. I should change the shield, honestly. Oh no, but the point was using this shield in auric gold. I just think it's a bit odd. Flesh tears in auric gold. Well, again, it's because I'm not using it properly. Let me go auric gold for the fucking whole head. Flesh tears for the... There we go, that's a bit better. And again, this shoulder, actually I like it. It works fine. But I'm gonna change it. It's terrible. Needs to be better. Like it works, but it's terrible. Third squad. Blood Angels or something, right? Not seeing a simple... Oh, there it is. Simple Blood Angels. Showing heraldry. That's a different greave. Dang it, let me sell a green or two. Selling a purple is not worth it, but I did it anyways. Edit armor. Edit the pattern, yeah. Night Squadron. Angels Sanguine, huh? Let's see. Anyways, Blood Angels. looks really nice, actually. Like, so nice that I'm, see, that doesn't end up red, black the way the knee ended up. That is too good. It's putting to shame everything else. Especially with how it looks with that right next to it. No, yeah, it's changed my mind on the pattern type. Just straight up, yeah. That's pretty dark, and yet it's standout enough. That's insane. I wonder, would this be, no, see, like it's like dull at that point. That black, like that reddened black is so good looking. What the heck? And auric gold on the other side. Backpack is just weirdly not right at all. Whole backpack, auric gold. Let's go. That's insane. If it wasn't all auric, it would have to be like flesh terror red. No, it's just auric gold, man. Maybe black, I don't know. Okay, maybe it should all be, maybe the whole backpack should be not auric gold. All red. Flesh terror red, flesh terror red. Pentiums again. I don't know if I care about this, but I do want that. Oh, I don't have any money. Oh. You don't let me change the color at all, huh? Is that even camo? Is it based on the color I started with? I don't understand. Okay. Going with red. Maybe a different red. Maybe a slightly nicer red. More of an actual Death Angel's red. That knee, that is savage. That looks good. There's the one leg that's that fucking bright. Corn red? That's the right one? Corn red. Damn it. That is blowing my mind right now. It's not even that bright. Armor sets. We got this. Isn't that weird? Down the metal on this side and then the metal on that side. Also, that's the wrong shade of gold. It is weird, and that's the wrong shade of gold. Damn it. You know what it'll be? I'll leave this shoulder, and then when I get the fancier shoulder, this shoulder, I'll put it on the other guy. You know what else I'll do? I'll take this off. Yeah, we'll downgrade a couple of grades down to a sticker. We used to have a cool symbol, or we now have a cool symbol. We used to just have a sticker. Alright. This looks sick as heck. All to make this shield work. Changes shields. Yeah, imagine. All that to make this shield work. Changes shields. Well, that's just it, isn't it? This shield's supposed to be a gift from the Emperor. Phew. Give me. So maybe it'll be this shield for this guy when I get there. Phew. Excuse me. Storm shield. The sickest. For now. Phew. For this guy. Especially because, like, he's very deathy, and, well, this is definitely of that theme. It'd be nice to take a little bit of a break from that. Oh, and this also works well on him. This works really well on him with the halo. That's just it. The shield I had worked well because the halos had the same color. This shield does not. Oh, it does. It's okay. It has a sort of a halo. This one is even better. 7. Oh, it only takes one more mission. 8. Because it has the halo again on a skeleton. Just thinking, that would be good for the auric gold. It really looks good for the auric gold, honestly. This one, you don't even notice the auric gold. I'd have to do auric gold for the ring or something, which kind of defeats the purpose of the halo thing. The halo thing is already gone. At least with this shield, it's totally gone. Both of these. This one, the halo thing can be a thing, but the auric gold is very limited. So it is on the other one too. Be nice supposed to use this one. Or this one. Character to use this one on. He went from this one. He started on this one and upgraded to this one. I mean, this looks really good, but it also... I guess you could say this looks kinda spooky-ish. I don't know, this one has eagles, but with a skull on it. I don't know, it's not like the shield has anything to do with the... It just has to suit a blood angel. I guess this could do, maybe. Hanging dagger. Seems kind of gold. I don't know what that's all about. It's like warping my gold. I might not even do the red. Flesh Terror red. That was the whole point. Oh my god. What color do I want to do it in? Well, exactly though, because... Pardon. No, so that should be silver, and this shouldn't even be this shield, at the very least. It could be any other shield. Shouldn't be that one. What is that? Because it doesn't look like your average Astartes Codex. Right? Is it? It's crazy. These are some weirdly detailed shields. They don't move. They're just designed that way. Maybe we start with this one and we upgrade to a blue version of this one. Let me see in blue. Oh my god, now I gotta go see in blue. And I gotta color the arm. I haven't picked a new shoulder. Oh no, the shoulder's fine. I'll be upgrading the shoulder and coloring the shoulder. Honestly, the Flesh Terror red. It's kind of nice. I'm thinking of sticking with it. Can you color a power sword? No, I guess not. It is the color it comes as. Well, if I forget about the stupid auric gold thing, which is the whole thing that brought me here. But if I forget about it entirely, let's say just did something like steel. Iron Warrior. Could also do something like Abaddon Black. Iron Warrior, because silver is straight up darker. Iron Warrior. Again, I could put it on black if I thought that would look better. But I don't really. But I don't think that's a good look. Me personally, I just don't think that silver is the look for this. Like, maybe not that, but I still think this ends up being this shade of gold. There's a gold on my, I don't know, maybe it could be a light silver. Like this bluish silver kind of looks nice. Ooh, I don't know what it is, but this just added some real shine and grit. See that too, right? Yeah, that really made it stand out. But I still don't love it. It's not supposed to be silver. It's supposed to be auric gold. But let me check the other shield, honestly. Check the other shield in gold. See, I guess it looks fine. I thought this looked really good for this though. I don't know what it is. This doesn't have the same energy to it, but it did when it was auric gold. So what I mean, like this has to stay this. But auric gold actually worked on the other shield. So I'm like, well, that might stay that. This could be this. And I think that looks great. It doesn't necessarily explain the halo on the other shoulder. This does. Oh, I could also just go with this, because once again, it's a Death Watch shoulder. So, Bulwark, Prestige level 4. So that might be what... I'd end up going with this for a while, and this in the end. You know what I mean? In the meanwhile, just to not carry the same dang shield as everybody else, it's got to be this or this. Thinking this. Very religious theme looking. This is the Imperium, but this is just nice. This is just nice. This is simple and used on the one character who's also waiting for the Death Watch shield. That's where I was like, this might not be my most Death Watch character, but like I said, they were a Death Angel in Death, or they were a Blood Angel in Death Watch. I'm thinking the Death Watch shield will be their thing eventually. This might be it until then. And until that, I'll just put this on it, I guess. On them, I guess. Or that. Explain the halo then. I should turn this back to how it was, I guess. Should mess with colors a bit. Pardon. Doesn't it seem to glow? That's ball red. That's darker than the corn red, right? It still seems to fucking glow from the inside. So it's allowed to stand out a little, this red. Alright. Steel and red on that side. Auric gold and storm silver, or auric gold Storm Host Silver and Doric Gold. Actually looks really good. The result is pretty insane. And I think I might turn that back to gold because, like, the shoulder shouldn't necessarily change. Yeah, the point was Auric Gold on the shield, but my problem with that is that it clashes with the shoulder. And since we're not doing the shield to match the shoulder, here's the thing, the shoulder, my headcanon, the shoulder's part of the arm, right? The arm goes all the way up. It's all the way up to the shoulder, augmentation implants from the Necrons. Goes all the way up to the shoulder. It's a gift from them, and they didn't realize that, like, gold not blessed by the Emperor or something was like was a kind of like offense, but I took it in stride and appreciated the gift anyways, and I wear it proudly, even though some people get bothered by it. Or whatever, something like that, you know, something like that. And with the shield, it's a simple, it's picking a nice dark color. Just how dark a color you want. A weird yellowish stain. That's gross. It looks pretty Death Watch looking though. Obviously the Death Watch one would be better, you know, at a later date when I have it. But for now, decent enough placeholder. Take the W, take what I got, and just say, alright, this is him in the past, this is him in the present. Alright, so the Auric Gold thing doesn't make sense. Could be a deep gold. It's kind of like when you tell your parents that you want, like, I don't know, Pokemon. And so for the next 10 years they get you Pikachu or something. I don't know, I'd be happy, I like Pikachu, but, you know, I also received an Alolan Vulpix plush. And I was like, oh my fucking god, how did you know this was my favorite? My mom was like, I didn't know. I probably told her before, but I just thought that was funny. Maybe she did know. Maybe she's lying to me. But yeah, I don't know, it's... Yeah, you tell your parents that you want the new Sims 2 game and the Sims 1 or something, who knows, you know, and they're like, isn't it the same thing? Then you gotta convince them to go back to the store and pay for a fucking another copy. They think they're paying for the same thing twice. And now this one's 10 times more expensive. What the hell's wrong with you? Like, the other one told me $20. You're like, that's because it's been out for 10 years. Won't even play on my console. How do you even find a copy? No, that's not true. It'll play. That doesn't make it better at all. You don't want them to try to convince you to play it. You might enjoy it, but God forbid. You ask for like some, I don't know. I don't know what I'm even on about. I'm just having fun. And looking for a nice shiny metal. A shiny metal. Why are none of my metals shiny? They're all like black looking. That one's okay. That one's okay. Stormhouse Silver saves the day again. Freaking again. I was thinking of going Wraithbone. Yeah, the bone. Wraithbone. I'm so used to correcting myself after saying Warpbone that I said Wraithbone, and then I was sure I had to have said it wrong. You know, I said it totally right. But yeah, I think that looks really good for a Death Watch Dark Air, for a Death Watch Blood Angel. Yeah, 2 silver. Isn't that weird? But yeah, I was gifted this arm back during my days in the Death Watch as a Blood Angel. And it was just a position I regularly found myself in. This guy is like a Death Watch commander. His position is in Death Watch. What's going on with his shoulder there? I think it's supposed to be Wraithbone. Oh yeah, we're right. We're still in the wrong colors. Right, this guy, Wraithbone and Steel. He's like a Death Watch commander. This guy's not about Wraithbone. He's about... well, he's about being a Blood Angel, and then he's about befriending the Necron in the fight against the Tyranids. He was there for that fight. And you have to have gone through a story to have come to a new point, right? Hence, the shield is a gift from the Emperor. The arm is a gift from the Necrons, but he had it previously. Shield is a gift from the Emperor that only came to him when he changed to this color. Whether these two are potentially the same guy remains to be seen. I'm not worried about that right now. Because he does use a Wraithbone, right? Maybe that's what got him put on Death Watch. Got the chain arm under there. I saw that chain arm under there for the Death Watch guy. But yeah, this is the shield that I got for serving the Empire so soundly. Been many decades in service to the Empire and Death Watch, doing some of the most pivotal roles, right? That's just it. Deathwatch gives you the opportunity to go up in the ranks. I wouldn't say fast, but pretty fast, you know. 'Cause by the time your battle brothers wake up for their next battle, you've already become a chaplain or, you know, a chapter captain or something, just chapter commander, just immediately. Right? You've become a goddamn Primarch by the time they wake up for their next battle, because it's been, you know, right? You serve Deathwatch for 100 years, and people are like, "Wow, that's amazing," because they come back and they go to sleep and they go for travel, and then they fight for, you know, a couple of dozen years, maybe 800. There's been some long-standing battles for certain planets. You get shipped out to that planet, you know you're about to be there for the next 100 years or something. But you know, Deathwatch just is that. That's the lifestyle. So yeah, they were a Blood Angel, and then they were kind of forced into Deathwatch because they were a Blood Angel. And prejudice against Blood Angels and prejudice against them specifically. I can't even say it right. Just hated on them for being a weirdo, for like drinking blood and stuff. You know, people are like, what the? Like, it's not even uncommon for Space Marines to do. Okay. It's only ever talked about with the Blood Angels, but like a lot of Space Marines would just straight up tear their enemy apart, like Sarash over Horaloo, right? And just like bathing it or whatever, gain vitality somehow. Doesn't make sense, no, but like, wasn't it like all Space Marines can gain skills and memories and yada yada by eating people? All Space Marines, just all of them. They all have this weird genetic ability to absorb information like the fucking thing from Prototype. And at least that thing was made out of goo. It kind of made sense. How the fuck does a Space Marine eat a person? Like, do they eat a deer and have a flashback to when it was running through the forest? Do they eat a cow and have a flashback to grazing in a field? Oh, this burger is giving me like Vietnam flashbacks to a really good field of grass. Like, he takes a bite of a burger, wakes up eating fucking grass in the yard. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. It's a little weird, but it's part of their abilities. Okay, so like the Blood Angels, you know, and the fact that we're out here healing off of those counterattacks, that's what really convinced me. Everybody heals off of counterattacks. Everybody's out here drinking the blood of the enemy to survive, to complete the mission, and then they're acting like I'm fucking weird for putting that fact on my armor, like I wasn't embarrassed about it. Damn. I guess I'm not exactly gonna put a big piece of shit on my armor, but I still use the bathroom. Sorry, awful analogy, just the worst. I apologize. But yeah, I do think that this is cool. I think it works for my character for certain. And then yeah, he's a Blood Angel. He gets put in Deathwatch because he's a bad boy. Then he spends a fucking 1,000 years in Deathwatch. You know, just slaughtering, just killing things. Maybe not 1,000 years, but I think 1,000 years is a cool number. Maybe more like 500 years. 1,000's a little long, right? 1,000 years. That's you're a little bit at the end of the game. Like, you should be at the top of the chart. That's just it. He's an ultramarine. He's literally been promoted. He should be a sergeant or a captain or whatever, but he doesn't want to. And that's why they just kind of give him orders. He's not one for giving others orders. So he'll do it. Don't get me wrong. He's a great team player, but he doesn't know what's going on. They send him out to battle and tell him what to kill it. He's really good at killing them. You know, he's berserker rage. It's what landed him in Deathwatch. You know what I mean? He works well on a team, but he's kind of unfocused. So they put him on Deathwatch. They let him kill things for hundreds of years. They decided, all right, it's been 500 years, 250 years. It's been 250 years of killing things. Let's make him an Ultramarine. Well, 250 doesn't sound long enough, right? Like 100 years. Titus was already an Ultramarine, but he became a Primaris after 100 years service in Deathwatch. And a brutal death and a surgery that barely brought him back to life. And if he can, you know, go through all that and then become a Primaris, then I think my character goes through, well, 250 is twice as long, but it's not about the length, it's about the battles you happen to take part in. That's what I'm saying. Like, 200 years is long enough. I guess. It could be 1,000. It could be 2,000 years, honestly. But that just sounds so long. Like what? Like that many battles? Obviously, you'd be up there by then. And then, yeah, well, I guess that would make sense for this shield being gifted from the Emperor himself or something. This is my final shield. I suppose that would make sense. Whereas, like, I've had the Necron sword since my time in the Blood Angels and on Deathwatch. And I was in the Blood Angels first, and then I was on Deathwatch. And then I was in the Blood Angels while on Deathwatch because, like, I was just back and forth so often that they just had me wear my Blood Angel armor and my Deathwatch armor at the same time. Just do both. They said. Tired of fucking telling you to change, so. I got 2 silver arms and a fucking. Well, every time I was Deathwatch, I'd have 2 silver arms because I just have a silver arm. I got a big ass robot arm. It's just how I am now. Blood Angel on Deathwatch with a Necrophase sword. And yeah, that's just it. Necrophase sword on Deathwatch. I wasn't even on Deathwatch when I got the Necrophase sword. I had the Necrophase sword before they ever put me on Deathwatch even once. I was a Blood Angel. I was there for the battle against the Tyranids. I got mortally wounded in battle. And it wasn't the Mechanicum that saved me. It was Necrons. Saved me, because I saved them. I took a blow that took off my arm, saving the Silent King. I say, they were there to meet the Silent King or whatever, right? And I don't know if they did, but just imagine, they're there to meet the Silent King. And then say that we get ambushed in our meeting, and a bullet, a blast, a plasma blast, you know, a real detonation is being sent straight at the Silent King's fucking head, and I dive, and it's enough to blow my ceramide armor right open, takes my fucking arm off. There is such a deep respect for saving the life of the leader of the Necrons that I get gifted the Necron arm. But little did I know that the heretics, as I had seen them as, the potential heretics or whoever, were actually a Astartes hit squad sent by the Emperor. So, I get both silver arms at the same time. I get one because had my arm blown off, and then the Necrons replaced it for me in deep respect, giving me the gifting me the Xenophase blade that only I can wield. And two, I get put on Death Watch because the Emperor is fucking pissed. He almost took out what he believed to be a fucking high priority target, and I fucking jumped in the way of that fucking bullet. What an idiot. He's pissed. Fucking livid. So I get an epic arm from the leader of the Necrons, and I get punished for it. But after hundreds of years serving in Death Watch, proving myself, at least 200 years, so minimum's 200, maximum's 500. I think 1,000 years is too long. 1,000 might be the maximum. 2,000 is the maximum. 200 is the minimum. 2,000 is the maximum. Somewhere within that, probably just exactly 200. After 200 years serving in the Empire with the Xenophase blade, just absolutely decimating all of the Empire's enemies. Doing, like, I hit one of those, absolute difficulties where there was no intention for me coming back alive. And when I come back alive, they just go, alright, you're like we're gonna dress you up like a Primarch. I'm not a Primarch, I'm a Primaris or whatever, but I'd be out here with weapons, with a shield. Here's the thing, I already have a weapon that rivals Primarchs, so they decide to arm me up. Until now I've had like a Death Watch shield, which is serious business. It needs to stand up to like way longer than what this does. But when I get gifted my shield by the Emperor, this is a relic this is the Emperor's attempt to put my Xenophase sword to shame. The Emperor said, listen, my gifts are greater, and gave me a shield that is embellished with a sword mimickingly. It's blue instead of the deep gold, because he is pissed. The auric gold is a slap in the face. Well, and that's just it. I wasn't sure if I got this later in the story, right? In life. It's like maybe I shouldn't even have a Necron arm. You know what I mean? Back in the Blood Angel. Well, it was in the Blood Angels that I definitely got the Necron arm, and it would make sense that a Necron getting along with Blood Angel might end up in Death Watch, and somebody with a Necrophase sword in Death Watch might have so many accolades that they get promoted. So I believe all that. But what happens is I actually had the auric gold first. Hilariously enough, I had the auric gold first, except for my chalice, which was gold. Blood Angels often have some gold, but I didn't have that much. Except for my chalice, which was gold. They actually gifted me the auric gold first. And like I said, I accepted the gift wholeheartedly. The Emperor was pissed. First he punished the shit out of me. Put me on Death Watch for hundreds of years, just pretty much hoping I'd die. And when I didn't die to Death Watch after hundreds of years, he had to promote me. So he slaps his colors all over me, especially the gold, and especially the sword. And he essentially has given me a relic of a shield that is supposed to put the Xenophase sword to shame. A shield made of gold. Most shields are maybe made out of ceramide or whatever, but this shield's made out of Emperor energy channeling. I don't know what the Emperor's energy is called, but the Emperor's divine energy channeling fucking gold here to make a shield that puts out so much raw power that even things that just slice through anything just can't even reach it. The shield has infinity. the shield has infinity. It has infinity. That's what it is. You see how like there's like this weird energy field off of power shields? It's just the energy field is really strong. It's enchanted. It's enchanted like with, and because it's really strong from like raw divine energy, it blocks against all sorts of shit. Warp and like all of that. Like nothing pushes through this shield. That's just it. The Emperor's own shield might be one of the most impressive shields, but this shield is up there next to it. On actual usability and utility. It might be higher than it on utility. This shield, it's not a bubble shield like the Heavy with his iron halo, but see that? It's essentially an iron halo and a power sword built into a giant piece of gold reinforced with ceramite and all that. Well reinforced, but it's a fucking power sword and an iron halo all inlaid onto. This shield was gifted to me by the Emperor, or by the Emperor's smiths. It is their greatest piece of work. He specifically said it had to show up everything that came before, and it had to convince me to become an ultramarine, to essentially abandon a lot of my more heretical ways. But I refused to. There was one concession I demanded they make, and that was that I could keep the sword, not because I was heretical, but because I simply believe in, a good weapon, as well as, honoring your past and whatnot. Is like I could have accepted a good power sword from the Emperor, but I already have a good sword, right? What I wanted isn't just a very powerful power sword. I have a sword that will slice through anything, even ceramite armor, like it's fucking butter. And we fight a lot of things that have armor, like equivalent to ceramite. We have the Tyranids, we have Space Marines, or Chaos Space Marines. So, like, Xenophage's blade made a lot of sense for the longest time, but... and it still does, but the shield, the Emperor gave me a shield that really told him what for. It was armed with this gold. The Emperor, when he decided that he was going to upgrade me, decided he needed to give me a shield, or promote me, finally promote me, is how I should be saying it. Okay, if I go with the red though, yeah, I don't know if these are accolades or not, but just in case they are, less of them. Not none of them, just less of them. Less of them, right? Like, not none of them, just less of them. Honestly, it's just less of them. It's not a total removal, it's just a change. I think that is great. Less banners. Still banners, just less banners. And then, when I prove myself in the Death Watch with the Xenophage blade and just surviving insurmountable odds, just impossible situations that could never be survived, and I just endlessly survive them. Then they just have to promote me. And the Emperor gives me a shield that essentially says everything about how he feels. Says, like, the shield is going to be better than your sword. It's going to be strong enough to block that sword. And that's just it. Until now, some of the strongest... Now there are weapons that are more devastating in the arsenal. There are. But there might not be a sharper sword in the whole arsenal. Like, this is not even just like a foot soldier. First of all, foot soldier Necrons, dangerous as fuck. They're Xenophase blades, dangerous as fuck. But I don't think mine's a foot soldier Xenophase blade. If I had it gifted to me by the goddamn King of England, sorry, the goddamn King of Space, then it's probably decent tiered. Meaning, like, this thing literally, it might not be, it's one of the stronger of the Primarch weapons. It's up there next to those, I would argue. Like some of them were just like, oh, it's a pistol that shoots lightning, and it might shoot, like, devastating bolts of fucking ceramite melting lightning, but, you know, you have a tank, and you're just like, okay, well, bang. So, like, maybe, here's the thing, maybe lightning can kill a tank, but I just feel like a hammer that blows away a mountain or whatever is a little bit crazier. Maybe it's not, actually. Maybe it's not, but it's, you know, there's a certain level of balance to these things where I'm like, so I save the King of Space. He gives me a, well, I'd save the King of the, space zombies. And he gives me an arm as well to make up for my loss. That's for my sacrifice. And he gives me the sword as a sign of respect. The arm is itself an artifact that is definitely to be envious of, and the blade is sharp enough that, like, even other power swords meant for Primarchs are jealous of the sharpness of my sword. They might have more devastating thunder hammers and such. They might be able to output just higher energy or whatever, but mine's the sharpest. Mine is unnaturally sharp. Right? I fucking love that thing. The cleaving ability of it is ridiculous. There are some power swords made very similarly, but mine might even be better. And that's why they put a sword on the shield, because, you know, they had a statement to make. And the sword that's on the shield is enchanted to, like, I don't know, do damage or something. The iron halo that's on the sword is enchanted to output. So that's just it. The shield itself, it has many enchants. First of all, the sword, you know, has an enchant on the blade. I don't know what, but the iron halo that's on the handle has an enchant. That iron halo has the enchant that gives off a stronger energy shield field than any other power shield or whatever. That's the main enchant. There's the gold is enchanted to essentially push as much energy through as possible, as much divine energy through the shield from back to front as possible. It's a very specific one-way circuit of divine, ridiculously endless divine energy, and then that's just like a divine light that comes off the fucking shield. My shield would glow less blue and glow more glittery, Like there'd be maybe some blue, yes, but that blue would be swirling in like a glittery, sparkly. It would either look like light with blue, like mostly like light, or it would look like the night sky or something. I don't know. It's less important what it looks like. Okay, yes, I could add. If you're an animator, that's how I'd want it. It's like night sky or whatever. But essentially, Iron Halo, you know, usually puts up an energy shield. So, and power shields usually put out a power field. So we're kind of combining the technologies here. This is a focus. This isn't sort of the, you know, there's a secondary enchant that has to do with the sword itself that is also focused through the Iron Halo. That's the damage. That's the send damage back at enemies perk that I usually buy. that's a send damage back at enemies perk. It would do a good send damage back at enemies, but yeah, that's just it. It is a sort of, I guess it wouldn't even be infinity. It'd just be like, but yeah, it's a very, very powerful shield. Maybe it is swirling a bit, but the whole point is, yeah, the gold channels a ridiculous amount of divine energy. The Iron Halo allows for, you know, greater shielding, and the sword allows for greater damage, despite it being a shield or whatever. Greater parrying, maybe, despite it being such a wide shield or whatever. Greater parrying. Because, I mean, parrying is what I'm all about, is what Melee is all about, and that's what this game is all about. Parrying. But yeah, something along those lines. It's like the sword symbolizes the parrying, the Iron Halo on it. Even though it's more of a handguard, it's definitely functioning here, much like an Iron Halo. Kind of the focus of guarding, and when you think a handguard, well, yeah, it makes sense. That would be the focus of the guarding. But yeah, I don't exactly know how I would describe my shield, but it's my shield. Super enchanted, up there with the Primarch weapons, made to show up a Xenophase blade that is itself up there with the Primarch weapons. Gift from the was it Silent King or Storm King? I think it was Silent. The Silent King. Gift from the Silent King for saving his life from the Emperor. Which got me put on Death Watch. Because even though I didn't know it was the Emperor, it's still heretical to cause problems for the Emperor. So my ass got put on Death Watch, where I did really successfully, and then got promoted to Ultramarines. It's like, yeah, I could be maybe a Primarch of the Blood Angels after mine dies or so, but I'm not looking for like a after mine dies type of fucking advancement. I'm just looking for advancement, you know? I was once a Blood Angel, that I was put on Death Watch because I was bad. While I would be fine with still being a Blood Angel, it just doesn't feel right. Like, I don't know. You don't ever have people change chapters? Yeah, I definitely feel like I got headhunted or whatever by the, like, picked out by the Ultramarines here. Like, they wanted a strong, kind of crazy guy. They saw just how useful I was and said, we need that on our team. You know what I mean? I got headhunted. Or whatever it is, I got scouted by the Ultramarines. And in doing so, you know, the Emperor himself kind of turned his attention towards me and said, well, why are you putting this guy in? I mean, he's pretty fucking heretical. He's on the damn Death Watch. I'm still on Death Watch. Hundreds of years in service. Plenty of examples of why I'm good, but yet I'm still on Death Watch. And the Ultramarines said to him, they're like, yeah, but he's so good at what he does. He's completed mission after mission, and we need somebody like that on our team. We need help. And this guy has it. This guy has what we need. And the Emperor said, alright, well, only if he wears the right colors for the most part. You know, all the arms that he still has that, you know, can wear colors. And then he commissioned one of his smiths to make me a shield. He said the shield has to have as much gold in it as possible, as fucking possible. Which is why it has the most divine energy of, like, any Primarch weapon that isn't, like, the Emperor's shield itself or whatever, you know. Has some of the most divine aura of any Primarch weapon. Some of the most divine aura, and hence it also has, it's a very strong energy field. Like the reactor on my back is normal, but it converts energy super efficiently because of all the divine gold. It converts all of my energy super efficiently into just the most ridiculous blowback of power shielding you have ever fucking seen. Plus the Iron Halo sort of thing is a focus, is a starts with a C. Anyways, is a focus that that shapes the shielding and all that. And essentially, as long as you're coming from that side of the shield, you cannot. Right, super shield. Super Emperor shield that he made because he was very mad about me getting an arm from the Necrons. And the arm had gold because, just like the Necrons wearing the face of the fucking, of the guy. That's supposed to be an iron halo though, then maybe this is supposed to be blue on the shield. Thinking the shield, it's gold, but it's not. The blue was because Ultramarines are blue. But now I'm thinking, like, it could be just about any color, and I'm definitely thinking, like, just plain, it's hard to say plain, but just plain silver. It's kind of odd seeing, right? But, like, iron halo, right? Like on a heavy. Or we could do more gold. Like I said, the Emperor said fit as much gold as possible. Auric gold. And just the most gold possible. The Emperor said, make it gold. And his people did that. Strange how well Auric gold would work there, though. Ah, it really looks better in Auric armor gold. Is that good? I don't know, it's kind of odd. Like, maybe it clashes. The gold matches. The gold does not match. Oh, there's no shield. I can't check. Like, obviously the golds do not match here. I guess that looks a little awkward. Just did black Templar black. If I did blue, but not like a weird purple blue, just blue. I think that looks better. I think maybe that fixes my problems that I was having. It's like, this looks like an ancient relic, and I liked that. But it's supposed to look like it came from the Emperor. No, see, it still doesn't look like it came from the Emperor, you know what I mean? It's like, what do I know about the Emperor? Looks more like a space marine, something around. This looks more like a relic. I think the purple really looks pretty good. Silver. Gold is acceptable, but I don't know if it works here. I thought the Auric gold looked very nice, but then I started questioning the yellow gold that's there. Maybe it should be Auric gold. Maybe if I can make Auric work. Honestly, the Auric on the Liberator still looks okay. Now I'm tempted to go all Liberator gold, actually. Well, that's not it. All Auric gold. maybe it wasn't an affront that they chose, or maybe it was just my color. It's like I'm covering up my past. That looks too yellow, and that's a fault of the armor piece itself. Silver? That's nice. It's the wrong color, but it's nice. So I'm thinking of making it dark, so it's less noticeable. Make it dark blue, I don't know. Alright, I flipped through a dozen colors and made no fucking decisions. Yeah, like I'm hiding the red or whatever. Hiding my old red. I don't know. Kind of like the auric gold more anyways. I do. I know it's less yellow, and I like yellow. Like my chalice on my hip is not gonna change, so that's a little weird. But that's okay. Everything else is liberated gold. Should I make this a deep gold just to be like, that's what pissed the Emperor? It doesn't really decide for me what the damn handle should be. On liberator gold, or sorry, on auric gold. Stormhost silver, very bright, just sort of blends in. Like everything that isn't gold is silver. Or silver is almost flippin' black. It's darker than black. That was a good anime. Well, it lasted. I just think that's kind of spooky. It doesn't match anything. Silver exists. Gold. What gold? Or gold with like shiny daytime gold. That's the trim. See, I think that works better than the other way. Does it work better than the other way? My thing was the other way around. The sword looked too pretty. I wanted to use the sword, not the shield. This is pretty good though. No, see, I definitely like just this. But while the sword matches the shield, it's just too much of the same, you know? I thought that was pretty. But it's mostly just knowing what I know. Stormhouse silver is the perfect, like, if you just want it to sort of match. That one matches almost better than the other one. Almost. That one really makes the handle match the blade. These filled bits might have been a better color, but the Death World green is kind of popping off there in a scary way. Because it works so well. Death World Forest. Oh, Runefang Steel is another option. So I think Runefang Steel looks pretty great there. I'm a little nervous about this Death World green looking so good. Bone there. Auric gold. But yeah, in general, the Emperor, even if it's Auric gold, in general, it's just the Emperor decided that I was getting too chummy with the neck rods. He had to say something. By say something, I mean shower me in gifts to try to win my affection back. I don't know what to fucking color this now. Iron Warriors looks just fine, right? We can do a darker color. It is, after all, the Iron Halo. I think that's it. I think it should be Stormhost Silver. Just kind of blend the... I really like the sword looking like one solid piece, too. Instead of like two, or whatever. I think that's it. I think Stormhost Silver is really good. Oops. Unless we can do, like... There's no option for something that looks even more. Yeah, maybe Iron Breaker would look slightly more where the sword looks like the sword. Where there's like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, is just that there's less difference here to here. Okay, getting hungry and tired. Necron compound? Necron compound? Who is the Necron compound? Heretic Astartes. Heretic Astartes, huh? It's only a tertiary color. I believe it's only a tertiary color, so. But as for wanting to find something that suited the look of the Necron, what would it need? But I need money. Yeah, so, for example, this, it looks good. It would look better if it was a Necron compound. Have it in black. Iron Warriors. Another shade of gold. Another shade of flesh. Necron compound. Hell, yeah, that's made a Necron compound. As for the shield, I don't think it's more matching, that's for sure. I think it's less matching. Although, yeah, it's definitely darker on the corners, but isn't it kind of hard to tell that it's darker on the blade? Is it just me, or does that suit better? Pretty well suited. Like, the dark bit down the middle looks exactly right. Yeah, it comes down to, I think this is the best match. This Necron metal. This, on the other hand, is not. That's nice and shiny. It's like the only gray that's fucking shiny. Iron and steel. Stratum gray. Okay, so let me just let's see here. Fucking hell, man. Don't be difficult, what the fuck? Gonna do that, at least give me a Necron steel base color. Ministratum goes right past it into the 2 green territory. Wow, it'd be nice if there wasn't a fucking shield in the way. I get that, and it's not even... Maybe it would be the right color. Alright, let me see if Administratum is the right color. This seems stupid. I'm not doing more than that, so... I guess I can't afford it. Because it's going to be 30 and 40. Oh, maybe I can afford it. Probably not, though. Doesn't look like it would be. See, definitely does not. I say as it almost looks like it matches. And of course, the armor that has any tertiary fucking anything is underneath a shield. You piece of shit. Like, must you be annoying? Must you really? Seriously, just as annoying as fucking possible, huh? Oh, I like that, but very similar. Did you see that? Maybe a better arm is in order here. One that doesn't cover the fuck out of the thing I'm trying to look at. This is pissing me off, man. Because of course the arm I want to look at is covered by a whole fucking shield, man. What the hell? Do shields have tertiary colors? They do. It's significantly different. And I didn't set a thing, so I'm gonna lose my fucking progress. Yeah, I personally think that, like, with the shine on it or whatever, this one looks a lot closer to, like, blending with the rest of the sword. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Oh, also, that's not Necron compound. This is Necron compound. This is not Necron compound. Oh my god, my brain. I like that it looks like I'm trying to like hide the red. I don't love the gold. There's a bunch of gold here, there, and everywhere that is not the right shade of gold anymore. I could leave some of the wrong gold on purpose. Like if I added an incorrect gold to a name, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. There's some of the gold. There'll be the gold. That has got to change, and that has got to change. Armor gold. Armor gold. Yeah. Just the one on my back. What are those? Celestial lines. I was thinking about maybe running a celestial lines or something. That's also something that I could have done with the blue and gold that I had going here or whatever. Still look like a magic relic, like a super strong shield. I don't know, it just feels like I've desaturated my gold. And I really liked my saturated gold. Don't get me wrong, I love the look of this being like this. I'm just thinking maybe the sword should be the brighter gold and the shield can be the darker gold. I like the shield as it is. Don't know about changing it, honestly. Like that, you can tell immediately that it's gold. I'm even thinking, whereas that might be too much. I think that might be good. And then, sorry. Doesn't it look weirdly yellow now? It's just because the auric gold on it. Okay. will say, on all the small details, it's much easier to tell when it's... I think I'm going gold on gold. That blue looks nice. That blue looks weird. Dark gold on light gold instead of light gold on dark gold actually looks really good. Looks way better than the light gold on dark gold. It's dark gold on light gold. So there's more direction with it. Like this is sunlight yellow, and this is like this is like sunlight yellow. This is like fucking yellow. I don't know. I think that works. I think the very gold shield is what we needed. The very gold shield. As for this shoulder, gold on gold as well. Then it doesn't really look like part of a plan. Oh. Maybe I was poached by the lions, whatever. I'm thinking of like dropping the blue for all gold, honestly. The shield, the shoulder looks like sunlight. God damn. And the shoulder is not from the Necron, it's just pretty. If I equip this and this. So if the shoulder is not from the Necron, then it's Blood Angels. Going back to the colors. back with the Blood Angels. Me now. Very gold shield. Very gold shoulder. Covering up the red. I had a red shoulder, I cover it up. That's kind of funny. Pretty bold of a red there. That'd be too dark, but I think that is about the right amount of red. What I already fucking had. See, that's way too bright. It's gonna be that. Because it's still visibly red under there. Yeah, the auric gold is only used as a highlight to the other gold, apparently. And it looks fucking great. It looks gosh darn amazing. I'm just torn on, do I want to stick with gold or do I want to go with gold? That's not gold. That's gold. Thinking this gold. The other gold is just too yellow. You don't need that much gold. It might contrast better with the gold. I think I like that better than the blue on gold. The problem wasn't the gold, it was the blue. There. Now that looks like a holy relic. Eh? I think that's a bit better in terms of holy relics. And the honor shoulder really goes hand in hand with it, just awesomely. I'm still trying to be a blue space marine, hence my covering the red shoulder. To represent that that's a past I sort of put behind me. I mean, I still hate people, but or I could do auric gold again. Edit armor. So it's up to, do I want to leave it as red? I could go we red covered up. I think that makes the most sense. Black trim. What are you gonna do? Red. Oh, it matches this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That looks red. That looks like I'm hiding my heritage. Nice. That's crazy. That is a crazy amount of detail. For one fucking guy. That looks like a holy fucking imbued with holy power of the Emperor's shield. That thing is giving off a fucking invincibility field. Thank you very much. That is how cool the shield has to look if you want it to have infinity. It has to look at least this cool, right? You can make it look cool in dark colors, I'm certain. If you go monochromatic, the problem becomes too much duality, looks like some yin and yang, or like just a couple of types of metal, you know, a shield or something. The blue, that Thousand Suns blue, or even that dark blue, if you combine the two, or if you did something with like the dark blue and a black, or I don't know, but only the dark blue that had purple in it. You know what I mean? That would be the Nightfarers right there. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could definitely do something with dark colors where I'd be like, alright, that's cool enough, that hits the rule of cool, but I don't know. My holy guy is done. Some holy shit. That is auric gold or something. But no, I think just dark gold is fine for now. I'm very content with my caricature. Maybe to battle.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're bio-titan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status. Where is the Cadian commander?
A challenge. I will enjoy killing that monstrosity.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast, and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We will not find our way to the fortress here. Turned around. The Tyranid forces are strong here, Captain. We must gain access to the
debating on
fortress's
switching the
weapons.
gold on the shield.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you
Like,
must
not
enter from
changing it to
below.
anything except
Fortress
gold, just
schematics
switching
show
which gold
waste
is where.
reclamation center.
Like,
Travel
the
beneath
shoulder
Tyranid,
looks great,
up into the fortress.
but
A solid course
who
of
knows,
action.
maybe the shoulder would look better switched too. I'm not sure. Not certain. Alright, the sun. Great.
Reloading ammunition. There will be more foes to overcome, and we will succeed! Crush the ravenous brood! Rearm!
Okay. Sword looks good in action though, yeah, hell yeah. Only question is, should I switch the golds? The answer might be yes. Because in gameplay, I think the dark gold looks better than the
It is
yours.
called evasion.
Evade away from my firing lanes.
I will do my best, brother.
Ah, there it is. Takes a very specific gleam to sell that light gold. Light gold is lovely. This game deserves a lot of lighting.
For the Emperor!
Decimus, you advance without support too often. We are more effective as a unit.
Worried that I will steal all the glory.
I am worried for those who will have to retrieve your gene seed from the thick of the enemy.
Unclog the walkway. Load up. For the Emperor! What needs grappling? I wager I could break your guard.
That is a confident boast, brother.
Not a boast, a challenge.
I accept. Better I find a weakness in sparring than on the battlefield.
That one's calling reserve forces. Stay there, vermin. Finally, our journey ends, Captain.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Very blessed, very gold shield. It's looking very good right now, actually. This odd lighting actually adds to the shininess. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm
The
the
stench here is
Xenophage.
strong, but my wrath is stronger.
In my Necron hand.
Fresh magazine!
My bad. Shut the... No, come on. Get over here, Jim.
Keep going forward.
Administering stings.
Waste nothing, brothers!
The
reclamation machines are inactive.
Welcome, ministers. System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
We must find and wake up all of the machine consoles to reach the battle.
Inserting round. Annihilate that neural. For the Emperor!
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
Reload.
Into the fray. We cannot leave this place without awakening all the consoles.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Then we will remove this material. Invasive material located.
These did not grow on their own. There must be spores nearby.
Invasive material detected. Eliminate immediately.
It will spread no further. These growths shall detain us no longer.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the consoles, ministers. Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted.
Shoot them, not me! Fresh cartridge.
For the Emperor! We cannot leave this place without awakening all the consoles.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Nullify these buttons before it rallies more enemies.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine.
For the Emperor!
Distribution of blessing has been interrupted. Return to the console to resume. Console operational. Connection to core controls established. Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
We can go. Open the door.
We are inside the fortress, Captain.
cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Iron Halo ready. That is heretical behavior! Sending projectiles. You appear to be reining in your advance.
I do not wish to range too far ahead of you.
Your pace is adequate.
Then I will trust you will tell me afterwards.
Affirmative.
Okay, being a heavy didn't matter at the beginning of the game when power swords were a little bit stronger than chain swords, which were a little bit stronger than daggers,
We are committed to
which
this
were a little bit
cause.
stronger than stepping on people. But now that everything can be upgraded to the max, power swords are ridiculous. You gotta think, like, the Xenophase blade is kinda to the max already. So there might be things that work better or whatever. But, oh, sorry.
Ammunition here. Fresh magazine. Soon your weapon malfunction. Our adversaries will renew their assault. Deny them any advantage.
I am recommending you for a commendation, Streamer.
No. Thank you.
You would resist the badge of honor.
Keeping my brothers alive is the only
Stock up.
honor I require.
You're just set.
That is heretical behavior. That Xenos is living on too. Exterminate it. Finish that boss. Blessed stand. Amplify our banner. Deploying fragmentation. Them, not me! Launching frag grenade! Closing the gap!
That was scary. It also might just be the difficult damage. Makes it seem
That is
that.
the last of those.
I'm sure the sword is stronger. Because I kind of skipped from, like, I wasn't even using a green tier sword to this thing. I'm sure I felt that, but
Inserting round. Let us rise up and into glorious battle.
the thing is, you need to play every character to figure out what you even like.
Regroup on me.
Every character except tactical. I'm kidding, I just don't like tactical. I know that because I played them once, maybe did I? Doesn't matter.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Listen, I'd rather be Vanguard.
My blade will be soaked in Tyranid blood.
I think they have their names wrong. Vanguard sounds like a sort of tanky guy. And Tactical
Our banner awaits
sounds
our
like a sneaky, shooty, snipey guy. I don't know. I get it though, Tactical, like, militant. Vanguard is on the move, maybe.
Load up.
I could see it if I stretch my own logic.
Which is even bigger up close. Good. We must turn the cannons on it while there is still time. For the Emperor! Take what you can carry.
Skitter to the grave, Seagulls.
Ria! Reload!
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. Console located.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Chameleon established. All specs connected. Mobile targeting system online. Ministers, as you aim, the surface guard will relay your target to the system.
Witness the might of the Interior! The Titan launching missiles! Avoid the Tyranids expulsion! Ha! It does bleed. Good.
He shot him back, but I was busy not getting hit by an all.
Witness the might of the Interior!
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume firing.
Generators. Do that one, okay, I got one. Oh, you got them all. Where do you go? That quick.
I have activated the generator! Last cannons charged! Target the Tyranid!
Auspex and Fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
The Hierophant attacks! Defensive positions!
Solid skull detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
Wow, you're close. Hi.
The Titan launches its missiles!
In the face. Mr. Ed. I was gonna say.
Witness the might of the Interior!
Rolling the shit out of it.
Let's empower the last cannon.
Holy.
Initiate the generators!
It's like raining. Raining nasty. That's what we're
Only tell us who lost the cannon.
sorry.
Generator charging. Fire the cannon.
Remote system no longer detected.
Brothers, it retaliates.
And service calm.
How'd I go?
System link has been established. All specs connected.
The Titan launches its missiles. Keep away from the Xenos pollution. The tyranny dares to attack us. Avoid the tyranny's explosion.
Okay. Come on. Go to dogs. Oh shit.
Captain Hacker, the towers are full. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Let us make sure the tenants choke on their meal.
Alright. Look at you. Couple of badasses. Black Templar and the Death Watch. Ultramarine. Ultramarine Commander? Death Watch Commander. Swag. Black Templars. Death Watch. Ultramarine Commander. Mine's even more complicated. That's way too bad. Especially for that. So, oh, I just went deaf in one ear. I actually, that hurt. Too much bass. Too loud. In one ear. Oh, and then loud. That's not nice to me. That was, excuse me. No, thank you. Okay, no more music at all because of one song.
the Emperor!
Let me consider, do I want... How's that? Or do I want, to switch the gold on this? Ooh. But also... Yeah, I think so. I should check it on the shoulder too. Maybe I should leave the shoulder as it is. I should check. Shoulder. Helps. The shield is weirdly unique. Is that really that much? Is that really better? The look of the shield as it was growing on me. Don't get me wrong. Why do I always say that? It's like, what are you gonna get? I don't know, now I'm confused with myself. What if I... So. Sad song. Sad song. I need them side by side, damn it. I can't possibly put it under that. Armor rounds. I don't know. When I'm in the lobby, I really do like the yellow, the light yellow. But I do think the inside benefits from the dark yellow because of the boldness of it. It's like I want to like this one more than the other one. It's my preferred tone, I guess, for the shield. I've seen it bright. Maybe I should try it like that. I think because I've seen it with the inside yellow too. But now that I've seen it, odd contrast, but I think I should stick with the contrast. Or I could try this. Sparkle, a good choice there. Has to go somewhere. Just as, okay. No, I really did like converting this shoulder. I mean, this looks good, don't get me. I won't say it. I won't say it. Don't confuse. Shut up. It's the same thing. Any other places? Doesn't matter what kind of weird barrel raising. Damn it. Just feel like that is not that at all. Whereas when the background was, it was. It's just what it is, huh? It's just what it is. The bright gold, I like that. The bright gold is just like a small detail, but it's so noticeable when it's reversed like this. The gold. It's like, it's fucking flashbang. Pure gold, it's obviously something. But what is that? It's not silver. It's not bone. Or gold. Let's go get this chair. Sorry. One might be on overdrive. And also, as I talk softly with a fan on, I don't really need to talk softly here because people aren't crackheads behind paper thin walls. But okay. That's the sword, the shield. I am content with the shield as it was after all. this a good idea? The halo is less bright. Gold. Halo is still noticeable. I think it normalizes the shield a little bit. Better than it was. But sacrificing the look of my shoulder worth that. The auric gold certainly disappears this way in favor of gold, which is elsewhere. But it does still look great. So the golden little sky background was good. This way the halo matches the halo though. And the aura matches the aura. I did like it. I guess you know what's good about reversing it though? Not a lot of dark gold here. There's all light gold. Not a lot of light gold here. It's all dark gold. What it really comes down to is when I tried to put auric gold there, it just did not work. Didn't look right. I could have tried it like in game first. It might only not look right in this, because like this looks alright here where the light is all straight flipping down on this very sideways shield. Watch. I so much as click on it. Doesn't look the same, doesn't. From this angle it's okay. And from this angle it looks like a stone slab. Sandy stone slab. It just has to do with its reflective and how tight you make all the reflections and whatnot. You know? Or shadows. You know, putting those depths of shadows a little bit of test there. Also that. And you see it goes back to it and you're like, what? It looks good, don't get me wrong. It's great, in fact. That's what I'm going with. Thank you. In the right light, it looks good. In the right light, it looks amazing. It always looks good. In the right light, it's just perfect. Besides that, I think upon too close an inspection, you know, relying on technique, paint technique, not exactly it either. I don't know. It can help, but painting in those shadows or whatever, instead of relying on real shadows. Yeah, you can paint on shiny, but if it's just shiny, there's a certain value to it, like having comic style. You know, I'd rather just shiny. If and where it's supposed to be shiny. Matte paint can actually be used, or matte colors can actually be used for like such an effect. Where's and whatnot. Like the bone, right? Very strong matte effect. Versus gloss effect, the gem. Very strong gloss effect, the lens. And metallic effect. I mean, I still would, you know, wax the edges, or this isn't gonna look like this. It would, because, you know, the thing is also not as deep. You know, it's a tiny little thing. kind of have to paint in some shadows. Some of the black lines is a necessity. Is a necessary evil. I wouldn't actually call it an evil. Art form. Bulwark's looking a lot better, I think, than it was, in my opinion. Steel arm was clean. It's a lot, and it's nice. So this is being chosen by the Empress. It said, I am rise you from the ranks, the rank and file of the blood angel brethren. Pluck you from that, just drop you right in the comfiest little niche. The altar reads, not a good I'll do. They gave me a shield that, when it looks good, gold, holy, when I finally figured out, puts even a Xenophage sword to shame. It's so holy. I like holy. I like the themes. I like the dark themes too, the grim dark themes. That's why I'm like, I start as something a little more grim dark, a little more embracing it, a little more just fighting tooth and nail. I'm lifted from such squalor. Say fighting tooth and nail and squalor while I'm a again whole ass, comfy ass space marine. Benefits to it. Did I just? Oops. Anyways, but also character. Now, be red. Be sad to lose it, but I think I might. The shoulder's red. I like that that matches that. How much gold do I want? How much red can I bear? The concept to me was really cool. It's dripping down. The drip is still there. But oh yes, that's right. There's no shine. So the grill, the mouth grill, what difference is it between auric armor gold and bone? Nothing. It's weird. But this Liberator gold? Liberator or auric? That looks good, Liberator. How far do I want to go with it? Because I could auric gold. The chest actually looks really good in auric gold. Way better than in yeah, that's nice. Oh man, wait a second. That's it right there. Keep the red grill on the mouth and the red shoulder. Keep the blue aesthetics because I'm an ultramarine. The blue legs, the blue helmet. The light gold chest. That really pops off. That's crazy. Oh, weird. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, actually. Wait a second. Oh, no, no. Dark gold's here. Light gold's here. Just like the shield. It's like kind of the opposite of the shoulder. The shoulder gives a lot of the dark gold, right? Now that is the Emperor's chosen. Again, though, I was trying to let the shield speak for itself. Now the armor is half matching the shield. It's just right. It's just right. Heck me in a blue. I'm gold. I need a secondary color for sure, to make these parts important. There's the weight otherwise, but the deeper golds, light gold, dark gold is the theme at this point. Edit heraldry. You know what it is? I know what it is. Black. Not even like steel, but like a black. The blood drip. It's back. It's where it should be. Most intimidating of auras possible. Question is, do I make this darker? I think I do. Death Watch, you're supposed to be black, right? I'm worried I'm a little too black here. No, I mean, look at how Blood Angel I am. Undeniably Blood Angel. I should make this red. The shoulder, I should make it red. I'm gonna do the same to the shield. It's gonna just be Death Watch doing it, actually. Back to colors. There's a few things to happen here. What? So red. Honestly, it's such a contrast. Wait, it's too dark though. That wasn't dark enough though. Silver's pretty dark. No, that's right. That's how it should be. Like actually dark. As for this, I was thinking maybe the chest shouldn't be black after all. It looks nice and noble. So does that ass red. If I do this, you can't even see that. Oh no. That's gotta be gold or something. I don't know. Death Watch. It looks kind of Death Watch. Black is Death Watch. I don't know. Actually. Let's do that to the helm too. Yeah, it has to be the brighter red. The darker red just does not work for me. Not on the back plaque. Plaque. The back plaque. That it? Copy and send this to Grant. Wonder if Grant's around yet. I missed a call from Dot. So, I might look more like a celestial lion than a... Oh, Grant's not in call. He did not join me. That's whatever. There we go. And triple checking. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. So that, really like how smooth the chest looks there. I could make it the dirtier dark armor. Oilier. This looks more armored, less plasticky. I don't know. Something about it working right now. looking real militant. And that's the wrong armor set. Isn't that crazy? I got armor sets. This one specifically. So like, it's like he was Deathwatch. Well, he's also wearing Blood Angel. Where the hell did that come from? He was Blood Angel. He's no longer Deathwatch. But he was once. And you're like, what? Yeah, this is him. Deathwatch Blood Angel. This is Deathwatch. Bulwark Deathwatch. Who's going to... I don't know what I'll give, if I'll give him a particular shield, but he ends up being my Stone Fist. Dark Angel, just because I'm using the helmet, I was like, you know, wait, this is like perfect look. You also do a sniper or anybody with like a hood helmet. Anybody with a hood helmet and some cloth. Bulwark is the most like cloth. That's what I'd say. Like, you can do a hooded bulwark, but it's literally the Dark Angel's helmet. This is usually the helmet I use on heavy. I don't think it works. Yeah. It's a very religious looking helmet. Like, sheesh. Things considered, it's like you weren't trying very hard to scare me off the helmet. Do I need the dark gold? I feel like I need the dark gold because light golds, but with just the red drip, not be swag right on the light. See, gold on gold is not necessary once we get to this point. If anything, I'd want blue just so I could say there's some blue on it. I actually do want to do that. It's not my style though. Gold on gold is. Especially for something like the chest. Or the red. Bloody red. Blood on gold. Right. I think that, so we have gold on gold and gold on gold. I think this brings a new aspect to it. Higher gold, no blood on the auric gold. And then that dark gold also used once again as the... And with that, you know what? I'm gonna stick with that. Go back to this. No, this looks too good to change. I haven't actually seen what it looks like. Sorry. I mean, I have something else. it makes the shoulder fit in better. Yeah, I think rather than gold on gold, we got enough gold on gold. There's enough gold here between the mask to the helmet to the chest plate can be gold on gold. Because any more gold, and I'm gonna be replacing the fucking helmet with auric gold, and then on the back, it might as well match the chest, and then I've got nothing but legs and the arm, and that might as well just go too. It might as well just be an all gold guy, and then he's just too shiny. Nothing special with everything. Like, Incredibles taught you that. It's a horrible lesson. It's not untrue though. Trauma. That looks fucking great. That. Yeah, there we go. Duality of the golds. Doing the dark gold, yeah. Dark gold, dark gold, dark gold, light gold, light gold, yellow, dark gold halo, dark gold, light gold, not dark gold, just gold. Not just gold either, it's the Liberator gold. It's actually a very nice song. I'm just gonna. Really? It's gotta be 8, so. But yeah, look at my guy. Holy shit. I can't believe I just did that. It looks more like a celestial lion with every passing second. He really does. He's got enough gold now to definitely pass as a celestial. I don't know, he's supposed to be an ultramarine. He's blue to be an ultramarine, and ultramarines are blue and gold. And I added a little more gold to the shield because it's supposed to be a magical relic. And I add a little more gold to the chest because it looks good. And maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't add gold to the chest. To the armor. But I want to. Because it looks better. It marks me as more elite, like I'm supposed to be. What kind of iconography should I wear? I want to be like important. I don't need to be the Primarch, but I want to be important. I guess I could be a Primarch, but to what? To the Celestial Lions. Yeah. Obviously, the name and everything, and the fact that the look is exactly what I am wearing. But then I'm not special, I'm just a Celestial Lions. I want to be an Omega Marine who's gone so far beyond being an Omega. Sorry, an Ultramarine who's gone so far beyond being. So, like, I was promoted to being an Ultramarine. Think about it. That's supposed to be the most important chapter. So I go where the Emperor needs me, right? Where the Emperor sees fit to place me. Just like we see Titus wear a chain to represent his time in Death Watch, I wear a chest plate to represent my time with my first and longest standing chapter, the Blood Angels, whom I spent hundreds of years with, centuries, even maybe thousands of years with or something. But like I spent hundreds of years with, longer than even my time in Death Watch. Long enough that I was there for the Necron versus Tyranids, and then I eventually got put into Death Watch because, you know, I don't know, things weren't obviously going so hot despite all of my time in service. There was no upward mobility, that's for sure. There's a downward mobility at some point. But then, time in Death Watch serves me well, and I get placed back into active service, not in the, after my long service in Death Watch. I think Titus getting placed in the Ultramarines, right? Well, getting replaced in the Ultramarines after Death Watch or whatever. It's what happens to me is I went from Blood Angels to Death Watch to where you have the multicultural kind of learning the battle strategies and everything, and yet they still embrace my rogue tactics. But then we get I don't want to call it an upgrade, promotion. We get a promotion, and this is where we get our new shield from the Emperor, or from our Primarch. From Primarch of the Ultramarines has a shield commissioned for our joining of the Ultramarines. Has shield and arm commissioned. Now the armor is one thing, but with I had such a lengthy and amazing resume between the Death Watch and the Blood Angels, but mostly the Death Watch. I had such an amazing resume, and such a nice sword, right? Such a nice arm, such a nice sword, such an amazing resume, and I've been kind of put, like, sidelined and shafted for so long, put on the back burner and just not appreciated. And then, so my new Primarch sees this and he's like, well, you seem to be very capable. I'm gonna make you work, but I'm gonna prove to you that the Empire can provide as much as you've provided for your fucking self at this goddamn point. Because literally, just think about it, like, you know, the Necron army, it all comes down to, like, I did that. And the Empire was unimpressed with my badass work, so Primarch, on the other hand, can say what he wants and be impressed with my badass work. He can reward me a shield made by the Forge Masters exclusively to, you know, try to show up. The shield is to try to show up the sword that can slice through anything. The shield is trying to be durable enough to stop such penetrative power as a sword that can slice through. Now, I'm sure there are maybe very specific spears and guns that are maybe even more penetrative than the sword, but that sword is like one of the most penetrative power sword type weapons possible. And the shield has been crafted specifically to contrast my own damn sword. And the armor, again, made to kind of contrast the arm, where the arm is strong and sort of unnatural, but it's strong. The armor is obviously sort of made kind of like just like shield. you know, but non-active, right? The shield is super active with the power sword in it, the Iron Halo, all that thing I was mumbling about earlier. The armor, on the other hand, it's very invoking. Like, look at the Iron Halo again. It's very invoking, the same kind of concepts, mostly. Just evoking something else. The drawing in of power through counter moves. Let's just call them. Eating of things. I love my armor. And maybe I started as a blue, although the shield definitely should have looked like this from the beginning. Maybe I started with a blue chest plate. But I guess the shoulder could have been upgraded as I go too, right? Like, I think like I earn the colors in my Primarch's eyes or something. It's too cheesy. Point is, you know, they acknowledge my accolades, and they have I wear blue for a while, and then they have, like, I'm still wearing a red shoulder. I wore blue for a while. I wore this red shoulder the whole time to remind me who I am. I had to ditch some of the blood angels iconography. Like, the shoulder's just too much, right? The shoulder's just too much. But beautiful, honestly. I don't know. I'm talking too much, but that's kind of because I'm at the end of the stream. Graham didn't answer the phone. I'm very excited about the shield. The armor is very nice too. The armor I should be very excited about too. I could make it blue again. I could. I just don't want to. I could though. It would make the shield on the shoulder maybe stand out a little more. Maybe they would, like, my character would stand out a little less. He deserves some gold armor. Protection of the Emperor. It's starting to look Celestial Alliance though, so I'm like, Ultramarines are blue with gold details. Celestial Lions have blue details that are gold. I'm not that either. My legs aren't gold, my arm isn't gold. Celestial Lions are definitely more gold than me. Look at that, just gold, 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 top to bottom. A little bit of blue. The Ultramarines are blue, top to bottom, with a little bit of gold in the same way, just gold trim. But look at how much gold an Ultramarine is already expected to have. The shield's blue, but the trim is all gold. So what differentiates me? That's where I'm like, I want to keep the gold. I don't want to lose the amount of gold, but I could blue the chest plate. Oh, kind of a relief on the eyes. They just have it be the shoulder that was craft. Because this is my old chest plate, right? This is not a new chest plate, so it feels disingenuous. To be gold at that point. I think blue is the right way, because again, this is an ultramarine. I don't want to feel like a celestial knight. He's an ultramarine. Yes, the chest plate being auric gold. I loved the ability to use such an excess of auric gold, but I kind of miss it already. But darkest blue. Or I could do sort of a blue like this. Like a Cantor blue. There isn't a darker blue. Cantor blue. Keeping the blood drips, because that's just the right way to do it. Actually, no, now that that's blue, this could be gold again. And I don't want it to be generic ultramarine gold. It would have to be auric gold. Kind of blends the two golds. The whole blood drip thing was the nice thought, but I still have a sanguinus. I still have a red freaking mask. Because once again, the mask being auric gold would be pointless. It would look like bone. Sanguineous. It's auric gold. Here and here. Auric gold, auric gold. Deep gold, deep gold, deep gold, deep gold, auric gold. Yeah, I think that looks good. Nothing. This is red. It's covered. Auric, auric. Deep. Gotta say, I liked how that looked better in auric gold. Is that deep gold, or do I have a choice? Ah, there's my choice. Liberated gold. Yeah, I think it looks best with liberated gold. Does the arm look best in ore? Or the rose goldy? Not the case. Or this. Anyways. Just how it looks, but it's reflecting all the silver. Okay, oh yeah, that being work is kind of growing on me. Or dark, dark, dark. Dark gold res regularly. Looks so much darker than a shoulder. As everything looks darker than the shoulder. Should I make the shoulder darker? It looks kind of green, right? I think this, of all things, could use the extra yellow trait. That just makes it greener. That's too orange. Now it's undoubtedly some kind of gold. Actually, I think that might be more gold than this. A gold that I want. Fucking gold. I think I'm just gold. I think I'm just leaving that gold. Shield half that option. Well, I'm pretty sure chest plate defaulted to something. That doesn't look like anything. Alone, pale gold. That's pale gold. Maybe it is. Neither, that is pale gold. Dark gold, dark gold, dark gold. supposed to be dark gold. On the face is dark gold. Okay, I think the one on the back has to be dark gold. It doesn't look good light gold. Yeah, I mean, we are specifically here because I needed gold looking. Oh, so that does look fine. Bit of a green hue on this side. Oh. Okay. Contented. That's all we're gonna get for now. I want to go into battle just to confirm how cool I am, but that would be so redundant. So, was it the weird light that is reflecting? I swear it looked correct. Something first. That's why the arc bulb on the chest comes up looking non-existent. Does look different. Yeah, I think this is a good opportunity to see the armor up. Shoulder, spool, arm. Workable details if I think they're not necessary, but they're not intrusive either. I could definitely make this Flesh Eater's red and just say it was drippy if I wanted to. Yeah, I think Auric armor is more sensible for things like the wings. This sort of has like wings with how it's made. And it makes lovely filling. For these golden constructs. Good night, kits and pups. Have a wonderful evening. I will catch you tomorrow, and hopefully Grand will actually be around. I had a lot of fun making my Ultramarine exactly as I want him. Giving him the shield that I think that he would be bestowed upon by his Primarch to be a special ops agent at the very top of the leaderboards. So I carry my allies. That is the type of behavior that got me scouted. I was in Death Watch making sure that here's the thing. Titus, whole squad dies. And he dies. And they bring him back and they reward him or whatever. Me on the contrary, nobody dies. 200 years, nobody dies. That's the name of my 200 years common, nobody die. I'm out here in Death Watch. Not one member of my squad goes down. I put the banner. I say, the fucking Emperor is with us. And the Emperor legitimately protects us with his aura. Okay, iron halos are nice, but I think recharging armor segments are way nicer. This is definitely my favorite ability. More than jetpacks or anything. It's just planting a fucking flag. Like a goddamn conqueror. I claim this land for the Empire. Flag plant. Flag stolen. Oh my god. Capture the flag. Beautiful shield. And shoulder. Created by a Forge Master. So the armor is armor. But my shield and my shoulder are made by a Forge Master. The shield in particular. The shoulder's nice, right? But the shield in particular, and maybe he made all the small details too, but the shoulder, amazing, intricate, pretty fucking well, impossible to cut through. It's using some of the same tech and magic pseudoscience that's going into the shield. But the shield is power. The shield is literally made to... So the shoulder's made to sort of rival the shoulder. Remember when it was the armor? Damn. Shoulder's made to kind of look good on top of the arm looking good, you know. Oh, look how nice the arm is. But the shoulder, it's mostly made to look good. It's here doing the most. No, yeah, it's my overshield. Think of how it goes with the banner and all that. This shield and the shoulder is my overshield. You know, that's my honest overshield. The shoulder is meant to rival the Necron arm. Necron arm gave me strength to wield the Necron Xenophase blade, and the shield is designed to rival the Xenophase blade. A shield designed to stop a blade that's designed to slice through anything. Well, it's not necessarily designed just to stop Xenophase blades, but to stop that type of weapon, like a power weapon that's used for piercing or slicing or anything like that. Like, sure, it's still durable against bashing, but it's made to prevent the ultimate penetration type weapons. Usually, like something like a power hammer. I mean, that's definitely going to be the worst for any shield, and this is a very strong shield. So hopefully the hammer has some sort of chaos to it, because Emperor's fucking blessing on the shield is so damn strong. The shoulder's true for all that too. The shoulder gives me, so the shield charges, in general, the shield charges my, the shield is as strong as like the sword, but the shoulder, the arm is super strong and happens to wield the sword, but the arm on its own is super strong, right? Super strong, super durable, fucking regenerative Necron arm, right? Necron metal arm. It's fucking regenerative as long as I get near a Necron state. It'll fucking heal itself. It doesn't heal itself all the time, but you know, if I happen to be anywhere in the vicinity of Necron energy, it'll heal itself. The shoulder though, the shoulder is big business. The shoulder is supposed to rival this arm, right? This is a very nice arm. It has some regenerative, like there's some stored up energy in it too. So like regenerative properties, super strong regenerative properties, super durable. Maybe not as the most durable, but it's got regenerative properties. Super strong and regenerative. Whereas the shoulder, it's meant to protect the rest of it. It's over the arm, ironically, but it's meant to protect the rest of me, the human part. Well, it's meant to protect all of me, but it's really meant to protect the rest of me. It's shield. It's my overshield. It's essentially, by lore, how I'd have it. It's essentially like having the banner active at all times. Without the banner, it's constantly recharging my shield through faith, through divine energy, whatever. It is constantly recharging my shield. It also has the added benefit, obviously, of making my shield a fair bit stronger. But my overshield, my energy shield, my shield is already. This is the thing that I'm going to rely on to save me, even against power hammers or whatever. For the most part, this thing it's a goddamn relic, and unless you're looking at a Primarch with a blunt weapon, I'm probably fine. But a lot of Primarchs have blunt weapons. What I might even be most scared of is just a power fist. Not hitting it, just grabbing it and pulling it out of my hand. Right? Like, they get a good grip on my fucking shield. A power fist is the scariest thing. That's where my sword comes in. But my shield is one of my favorite things. My shield, my sword, and my shoulder and my arm. That's just it. I had the sword and I had the arm. And my Primarch looked at me. My new Primarch looked at me and went, alright, I want him on my team because he's super useful. He is the battle maniac that I need, the exact battle maniac that I need. And I'm going to outfit him. I'm going to have the Forge Masters make him show the exact. It's like to my specification. Maybe it's just perfect for me. But yeah. They gave the Forge Masters my info, and the Forge Masters made me the perfect equipment. A shoulder that would recharge my shield look at the exact aesthetic of it. It's like Iron Halo, but for my body armor, right? It's it literally just recharges the body overshield actively, like fucking. It might even be slower or whatever, but it's, you know, like, think of how many things give me shield back. Shooting people, this and that. So this is literally, it's just recharging my overshield, is what this does. And yes, I'm a bulwark, so yes, I probably have an actual flag, pop-up flag or something with a damn emperor. And the shoulder, I don't even need the flag. I'm sure I have a flag, but I don't even need the flag. The shoulder, that recharges me all the time as if I were wearing the damn flag. And I don't need some big silly flag sticking off of me. The shoulder is my flag. The shoulder recharges me constantly with emperors. Just an influx of emperor energy straight into faith energy, faith power, holy energy, divine energy, that's it. Just channeled straight into my armors, shielding and all that, all my armor systems, but mostly into the shielding. So my shielding and like the Iron Halo is especially exemplary of that, and this is just one big Iron Halo too. The shielding of my armor is off the charts. It is always being recovered, being regenerated. These even look like Iron Halos. So my armor's energy field is always being recovered. And then that's just my energy. Like that doesn't even get scratched if they can't get past the bulwark shield. Power shields that rivals Primarch weaponry. Okay, I'm very contented. This is my guy. These are the changes I've made. Good night, kits and pups. Have a wonderful evening. I will catch you soon.